it's me, Tiffany. Hello, good morning. Oh my god, look at my hair today. What the fuck? Hello. It is Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. I'm a little sleepy. That's it. That's the whole stream. Thank you for stopping. Look at this mess. Look at it. What is she doing? Who is she? I don't think I need a haircut as much as I just need to die. You know, just die. Like, not who needs to cut their hair when they're dead? Not me. You know, I wouldn't need to. I need to turn the air on. It is already so hot in here. Holy crap. Oh, professional strimmer, you know, 12 years in, still can't fucking do anything right. Let's see. 5, 7, 6. Okay, so it should kick on. There we go. It's the boots. It really is. Ooh, what? Oh, it was my thing. It's the boots. It's the leather boots. They really do make it hot. Let me double check to make sure everything's good to go. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and boop. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So today, we are apparently struggling to connect to our own server. Timed out? What do you mean timed out? It didn't even make an attempt to connect. What do you mean timed out? Do I need to restart? I bet I actually have to restart the server because it looks like it didn't finish kicking on. Oh, yeah. I think the server's busted. Hold on. Let's restart the server. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Let's try one more time. There it goes. There was something wrong with the... Something was wrong with the server. For some reason, it wasn't... Oh. It wasn't registering that I was trying to connect to it, so I think it actually, like, froze or something. Hello? Are we here? Yes, we are. All right, I need my little thing. Holy shit, that was loud. Is that still that loud? No, okay. It's because it was just starting. Oh god, this is gonna take forever to get all of these taken up. Man, I'm like thinking about everything that I have to do, and it's so much. There's so much that has to get done. Where are we at? Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. So the blood magic stuff won't be too bad. I think I've kind of settled on an idea of where and what I want to do. What I'm considering is... Oh, first, let's actually go check on our... Oh, nope, it's still going. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what was I gonna say? Right. So, I think after I pick all this up, I think I want to put them all into chests and then take all of those chests and put them into a yes. Sorry, my brain. I want to take all those chests and put them into dollies and put the dollies like the Jabbo dolly, not like a doll, but like the pick up heavy object, and put those into a bag because I don't think, yeah, no, I should have one space available for a backpack, and that should allow me to take as much as I can possibly grab and throw it into the new world so that I don't have to worry about shit anymore. Where did I even put the... I think it's upstairs? Doink. Yes, it is. I'm gonna reset it real quick. There we go. Oh, fuck. This is full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get an upgrade. To silver? I think so. Production. This is why I still got this bitch going. I need 4 of you. Start. Do I have... I think I have literally 1 upgrade sitting around. Right there. Got these. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done... Nope. There it is. All right. And then how many upgrades? I guess. Let's make 2 of these, I guess. There. We have so many barrels. I don't think it's going to be an issue anytime soon. I am going to miss this. This I always thought was so fun. Just this big ass hole like this. Because when you're up here, this just looks like a forest or whatever. But like, then there's this big ass thing down here. There's just this big ass. But this is what we must do when the server breaks because you significantly overdo everything in the game. Oops. Oh, I didn't need to. Oops. It's fine. Shh. No one saw a thing. Ah! All right. Back over here. So let's go. Ooh. Oh. Let's go back over here and finish picking up these nodes. This is going to take a minute because I have to... We'll leave it like this. I have to recharge them every single time that I pick one of these bitches up. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. Wait. 1 block too far down. There we go. All right. And yoink. Let's go like this. There. Actually, you know, while we're doing this, let's... I'm just sitting here like staring at everything and then I realized I was like, oh yeah, actually, there's other shit that I can be doing other than just looking at all this. Let's... Some of this, yeah. So then we're gonna want to go... And then like that, and then move that, and then go like that. Okay. Oh, I still have this. There. And we can pick up these. Pick up the desk. This thing. This thing. Doot, doot. A bat. Oh, I bet a bat died. This. Boop. There we go. I'm gonna just put these to the side. If I drop this, can I like fly away? No, I didn't fly quick enough. Oh wait, we can just put it in here. There we go. Oh yeah, I got all these things to mess up too, the conduits because of the stuff. All right, how's this going? All right, on to the next. I need to remember that this is the bottom. What she said. And then wood. I still can't believe how lucky I was with that Mistcraft world. Unless I'm an idiot and completely missed something, it's not the very, very exact thing that I want, but it is so close enough that I do not care. And I would love to make a very specific world of my dreams. Damn it. I literally just said don't do this, and then I immediately do it. I would love to craft a world that is tailor-made to the specifics that I would like. However, I ain't got fuck all for pages, and I don't really feel like hunting down new pages right now. If the server wouldn't lag whenever I went anywhere but my own house, I would instantly. But as we have seen, the game does not like it when I'm not home. So it's not something I can worry about. Maybe someday, like maybe we just temporarily move to this new dimension, see how it goes. If it doesn't, then oops. But if it does work out, then maybe we can customize and make like the absolutely perfect Sky Island, whatever. I saw that there's like a thing where you can have multiple suns and moons, and like I think that would be so fun. Can you change the color of the moons and the sun? I think you can to an extent. I don't know if you can have like a pink sun, but I believe that you can change how like you can have like a sun that's like dark or something like that. I can't remember the specifics. I was trying to look shit up because there's literally no in-game information about how that all works. You have to fuck around and find out, basically. Okay, so that's gonna go for a second. Let's pick up, because there's more conduits over here. So let's actually get rid of all of these. Oh, come on. There we go. I still want to know at what point does this completely not break, but like when does it all stop being a problem? I'm gonna put these in here. They're not necessarily magical, but they are related. And you are still going. Okay. Yoink. Grab the nullifier. Actually, we can do that. Because there's got to be a tipping point, right? Oh. What was that? Why? That's different. I've never seen it do that before. Pick that up. Oh, that's right. I enchanted these so I could get... Uh-huh. There was a specific reason. Don't ask me what that reason was because I have already forgotten. But there was a reason that I did this and enchanted these. It had something to... I don't remember what... So the reason you do that is because you want mob drops, but you can only get those drops from killing mobs. It doesn't always work when like a farm doesn't always give you the every drop from a mob. And so I set up those spikes because they act like a player when they kill a mob. And so you get all of the drops, not just some of them. And then you can enchant it to increase the There we go. Damage that they do, but you can also enchant them to get better drops. If I do... Okay, good. Right, let's see. Did I pick up all of the... Oh, not quite. Because I'm going to grab all the conduits, but I want to make sure I'm getting all of those so I can see. Did I not put one back here? Did I really only do... Wow, that's weird. Why did I do that? Or wait, am I dumb? Oh no, I did. Okay, now I see what I did. I had the fans back here. I thought I had them here. No, it's because I wanted everything to get pushed in and to the center so that they'd fall on the spikes. Okay, let's grab all of this. Ooh. Ooh. Something's happening. Something happened. Is the server lagging? See, these conduits are acting up, and that's what's making me question. Look, I think they're broken. Did we finally find the promble? So it looks like these 3 conduits got corrupted somehow or something, or like, no, it's aware that we are not there. Hopefully. Where's the server log? Cancel. Hold on. It's acting a little weird. Oh, there it goes. Now it realized I left. Now can we? Oh my god. How do I get rid of it then? Why do I have water breathing? What the fuck? Oh, I have a helmet on. Duh. Oh my god. Nice. Because see, the rest of this is fine. It's literally just that one conduit. Is this what is causing the whole server to have a fucking meltdown? I think it is, because look. I hate to do this, but like, if I'm in creative, no, it doesn't even let me break it in creative. Wow. Listen, I'm the owner of the server, okay? If I have to do cheating stuff sometimes to fix things, I'll do it. I really wonder if this is it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Do we have any other magic related items in our inventory? We have this. These need to... Oh, they're full of stuff. I don't think there's a way to pipe it out of there. Is there? Wait, item conduit, energy, redstone. No. Unless. Nope. Damn. And I don't think I have anything in my inventory that I can like supplement. I'm gonna put these in here because they're related. The rest of this is whatever. How's this going? Is this ready? Yes. We can get rid of another one. There we go. I absolutely, by the way, love the sounds that Thaumcraft makes. That glass thunk 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 noise has got to be one of the most satisfying sounds in Minecraft, like modded Minecraft specifically. It's I don't know what the fuck specifically about it is so satisfying, but it's just thunk 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 thunk. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's go over here for a second. I noticed there's also conduits over here that I gotta pick up too. Let's go over here for just a second. I want to clear out these if I can so that they stack. Logistics. Where's my... There it is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Did this break? Oh no, it's fine. Now are these empty? Yes. Now they stack. Perfect. All right, we can put this back. This can go in here. Is there anything in here that I can like just delete? The single piece of glass. I'll probably not use these wafers or these scales or the moss or the tiny TNT, but that is kind of funny, so I kind of want to keep it. I think that's good. So we'll delete those because they're not really. Where's the block chest? This one, and then I'm gonna put these in here. There's already a lever in here. There's hoppers. Enderite. Oh my god, I got it on the first try. Holy shit. And then this. And this chest. Oh shoot, the nullifiers don't stack. Now it should. Nope. Why are you different? What specifically is making you two different? They look exactly the same. Oh, there they go. I could probably also get rid of the XP drain. These random bowls, brick. And these beaks, because I don't need like 600 beaks. And the covers? That should be good for now. Maybe the random tiny solar panel. Bones. Void pickaxe? I'm gonna keep that because I think I was gonna repair it. Let's get rid of these. What is this? Spatial gem. Pipette. Oh shit. No, game. Why did you just do that? Why did you just do that? That stained clay can go in the blocks chest. I don't know why that's in here. This. I don't need the saplings in here because they are... I have a chest specifically for plants. Okay. Block chest. Plant chest? Plant chest. Plants. Okay, that's good. All right. XP drain, bowl, brick, beak, covers, bone, spruce. There. Okay. Wow, look at this go. It's almost, I mean, it's not almost done, but it's got a good chunk. Was that really all that like can't be got from? Okay. It just looks a little silly that tiny little space is all that's left in the middle. I actually think once we get this over here, that will be most of it, right? We still have obviously all of that, which is in the range. We have the little bit in the middle, and then I guess I gotta set it up somewhere over that direction. And then that should be it for everything. Huh. God, this is weird. I don't like it. Let's pick up all of this stuff right now. We can pick up these. I only had these because it was so loud all the time. Oh, I did not put this in the chest over here. It's so bizarre seeing my base like this because, I mean, obviously I built it, but like, it's really weird to see it like this because now I can actually see what it looked like. I built it in little sections and segments, and every time I built a new section or a segment, I just tore out the wall. I didn't, I didn't dig this whole thing out and then fill it in. I built it as I went. And so it definitely feels really weird to see. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. Let me go. Please. Oh, see, I have more of these in here too. Can I pick these up? It's I swear to God, these conduits. But I don't know if it's the conduits themselves that are the problem or... Because look, I'm clicking and it's not... Dude, it is so hot in here. That me? Come on. Let go. Let go. There it goes. And then we can break this. Oh my God, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. I have so much to go still. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then those are trophies. Okay. Let's see if we can get another jar. I think the worst part about this is it's just taking forever because I have to wait for the wand to recharge after every use. And I have to be careful because I'm going to need to do that one in the middle. There we go. So when I, before I finish the very, very last one, I'm going to have to keep track and, like I'll have to save that one for very, very last because I want to do the one in the middle. Because otherwise I won't have any way to refill my wand. I'm trying to remember where I even got these. I think I stole a bunch of these from like the moon. Like literally from like the moon. I'm gonna have to pick up all of this over here. I might just get a digital miner to do that for me. Do I have one sitting somewhere? I think I do. Right here. And one of these. And I'm going to need to get all these growth pulsars. And so... Oh, duh, because of this. I was like, why? Nope. There we go. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking and trying to think of what I need to all have this thing pick up. It's going to be the lamps. I'm going to put this back. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I just thought about it for a second. How about we don't do the lamps yet? Cause if we get rid of the lamps burst, suddenly this is going to be flooded with creatures. Let's put this down. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. I didn't even see that. Bop, bop, bop. Configure. Replace. Oh, delete. New filter. Item stack. Cursed Earth. Silk Touch on. Reinforced Dark Glass and Growth Pulsar. Start. Power set. There we go. All right, you have fun. Are they mowing outside? Again? I swear to God, they mow like every single day here. And that's regular glass cable conduits. Okay. Where's the shit chest? There's the shit chest. Blocks. Down here, we can put in this stuff. This cable needs to get changed. Let's fix the nullifier. Hopefully this stacks with the others. No, it doesn't. Now will you all stack? Yeah. So bizarre. How bizarre. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. If you do that next. Oh damn it. Didn't need the fresh water. That fresh. I feel like I'm getting a lot done. Oh, I need stone and I need it fast. Oh God. The whole ceiling is caving in. Oh no. You know, I knew I was building really close to the water, and I do vaguely remember having to do this, like set this apart, or like, you know, fill this in a little. I did not expect it to do this. It's gonna break these blocks over here, and it's gonna do the same thing. So I'm gonna just let that sit for a little bit. Okay. How's this going over here? Still doing good. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Bonk. Actually, I'll make this one the last one, because then I can still pick that up. Does this thing have water in it? Or is it... Was it like filled? No, it actually has like water in it. Okay. Let's do this before we do anything, because I don't want to accidentally mess this up, because I'm going to recreate these things and I'm going to make sure I do the exact amounts that are needed. Ooh. Okay. That in there, there, and there. Then we can bring this stuff back out. Okay. I think I have way too much of this. Also, do I have enough? Did I count? I don't know if I counted this. Well, we're about to find out. All right, let's let this thing restabilize. Is my tea cold enough to like actually drink now? Ooh, that's good today. Perfect amount of honey and lemon. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Are you done? Are you done? My voice. What the fuck? Come on. You know, while that's doing that, let's pick this stuff up. Or at least start. Grab this. Oh, I think it's done. Are you finished? Yes, you are. It's 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 so tiny. Like there's so much stuff that it has the capacity for, but because it's just been turned back into a regular node, none of its stuff is replenished. Okay. And then we need the wood. I definitely need more glass. Bonk. Come to me. Pure and pale. This one's gonna be separate because these are yep. Okay, how much glass do I need? So we don't need this. I'm actually, yeah, no. I'm not gonna waste space like I was about to just now. That can go in there. This can go in here. We only need 9 of these, so I need. Do I have glass? No. I want you to make me 64 glass. Where is glass? There's glass. 64. Start. Mm. 9 and 16. I need 27. There we go. Right? Oh, I need 26. Oh my god. I need 26 total. My mathed wrong. Oh. Is that okay? How many homina? Table for homina? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm lazy. 4. I love how the time it took me to find the page I was trying to teleport to, I could have just flown over here. Okay, it's still going. Are you ready? Yes, you are. All right, last one. Wait, I was off by 1. I need 26, but I needed that extra. I needed 27 because of the. Her name is Sandy, and she was covered in yes. Okay. Is this one done over here? Over her? No. Okay. This one looks like it finished. So I can actually pick this up. And then I want... Oh god, there's so much shit. I need these. So I can pick up this. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. And then I'm going to put this over in the middle of here, because I think that should be good enough of a location. Or something is weird over in this location. Like every time I come over here, things start acting real funky. Put those away. And you go in there. And you go in there. Are you almost done? Okay, slowly. This thing in the middle. I'm so sorry. There we go. I could probably be regular size now. I don't have to. I should be able to reach that last one. Oh my god. I need to wake up. I already had coffee, but she's still tight. How do I only have 6 skulls? Oh no, because it wasn't. Yep. Yeah, that is a full sentence. All right, let's place this down. Yeah, I should be good for the thing. I've been trying to think of what I want to do. So I know I want to build that like pagoda thing that I've been doing in the new place, but I had this idea last night of putting like a bridge, because I'll need some type of like a platform when people do show up to my place, and I don't want just like the little bit of cobble that is there. I want something a little funner. I don't know if I want to say like more better, but funner. And I had an idea of building this little like gazebo-esque thing there that you teleport to, and then having, because it's floating in the middle of nowhere, so I have like this little gazebo thing, and then have like a little bridge that'll take you to like the main part of the island thing or something. And I know we can all fly, but like I think it's funner to be able to do something instead of just being like, well, it doesn't really need to be because you can just fly there. Then just because we all have magical rings. I don't know. I like doing stuff. Like, I have so much shit that's not necessarily practical because we can fly, but I like having it for the aesthetic. These jars are going to be such a nightmare to pick up. Oh my god, did I just... What the fuck? Let's see. Can I fit on... No, I can't. Damn. It's going to take so long. I could just morph into something tiny, but I'm lazy and I'm almost done. There we go. Let's drop some of these off really quick. Boop. And then we can... Okay, gravel. Damn, what the fuck? There we go. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. Everything's happening so fast! Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hope that's where they were. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to go back through. I want them to all be in order of color because I think it looks really fun to have this like sort of rainbow thing going on. But it's really hard to do because they have different tones and different oh, I can't remember color theory that well. I know tone is one of the words that has to do with like, I think it's how gray, like when you add gray, it changes its tone. Is that right? Hold on. Color, tone, color, hue, tint, and tone. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm thinking of tint. Thinking of tits? Tints. Tones. Tones are grays. I was fucking right. Oh my god. The other one I was trying to think of is tints, because tits are white and whatever color you're using. And then hues are the solid colors. And then shades are like the same color but black. Oh my god. I think that's the first time I've been capable of remembering. Why is there this in here? That's the first time I've been capable of remembering anything about color theory in so long. I did ass at that when I was in school. Like I was not there's something about like non oh, how do I phrase this? When we did shit for like music theory, that was even worse. My brain literally could not comprehend any of what was being said at that time. I have, to this day, no clue what I was taught. And I'm not sure I ever will. I wish I could remember it. It's just one of those things that I have this like weird mental block. But I can't read music either. And that was something that they also tried to teach for decathlon. And nope. My brain was like, "You're funny, good attempt," but no. I could make an attempt for you, but what if I have a migraine instead? I'll just make you sick for trying to learn something new. Oop, there we go. Pick up all this. I feel like it's so weird. It is so weird seeing how all of this is turning out. I hope this works, by the way. Like, I'm gonna be real mad, real big mad, and big sad if I do all this work for nothing. Because, like, at some point, this would have been quicker to just restart. Grab all this. Oh, I can close this color thing. Oh, no. I have to take all these out before I can pick these up. Game. Did I not put a speed upgrade in that? Did I? Am I dumb? I think I forgot to put a speed upgrade in one singular block. That's really weird of me. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I think I started this sentence earlier and I don't know if I finished it. I think, actually I can't think, so does that mean I'm not real? No. I believe the hardest part about specifically the applied energistics transition is going to be all of those encoded patterns I have above my head right now, because there are so many. Like, there are so many up there, and it's honestly kind of spooky how I'm gonna move them all, because they won't stay in their inventories when I move them. And even if they did, that would be such a convoluted thing. What am I trying to say? They would take up a shitload of space. And then let's drop all this off. I think we'll have it do the dents next, because these other ones are they're gonna need a little bit of babysitting. Now, what's the maximum height for this? This is at 57, so I'm gonna set it to 56. And I want it to take up all of the oak. Oh. Let's actually pick all this up really quick. Configure, reset, delete. I want it to pick up the wood. I should personally also come in and pick up these. There we go. Okay. So we need to grab the belts, the logs. I'm gonna turn Silk Touch off and see if it keeps it from freaking out like it did the other day where I got all those logs that were sideways. And that should also pick up the stuff over there too. I'm not gonna worry about the lamps just yet. Let's see, new filter, item set. Oh wait, maximum 56. Configure, item stack, conveyors. Oak. And oak. Silk Touch off. All right, that's gonna be picking up all of that. This is also gonna get caught, so I'm gonna pick up the everything that it's not gonna do. The glass and the, I think it's like topiary. Yeah, topiary glass. There we go. The leaves I don't really care about. And this. Then I can also do that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this was like a thing, huh? I like how I kept telling myself I wasn't gonna go all out and do as much work as I'm doing, and yet here we are. With me doing the most. Pick this up, put it back. Doesn't really matter right now. Specifically that thing. Now, do I put these all in the system? Yeah, I will. Put the glass in there too. I don't really think having a big ass chest full of those things is the smartest thing in the world. I'll put this in here. Where's the shit chest? Do those? Oh no, because the other ones were, yep. I just remembered I had the I had the other ones over here because they're part of the magic thing. That one's a whole separate ordeal. Is this done? Are you done? Is that everything? Why are you off? Oh. Oops. Start. There we go. I was like, that shit, there's no way that's done. It, in fact, was not done. I guess the last place to move that one to is the middle because it does have those couple of blocks down there. Sure, I guess. It's weird. It's so weird to see all this. I think I'll have to manual. Well, I think if I start it, it'll be okay. Like if I have it try to manually tear that apart as is, I think it'll be a problem. But right, yeah, you pick up those last little bits down there. I guess we gotta go. We gotta get the jars. We have all this wood to pick up too. Let's do this really quick since we're here. Picking up all the little glowstone things is going to be annoying too, but I'm going to save that for near the end. And then the very, very last thing is going to be the torches. Like the magnum torches, because I don't want anything to spawn. I don't want anything to spawn until it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Thank God for the digital miner, man. That thing is like, I know it's supposed to be used for getting ores and stuff, but like, it has been so helpful at doing all of this like teardown. All right, so let's grab this. I don't think I have a... How's my bag? I have a bag for this, but I don't have a chest. So I think I can just throw this all into a bag. I'm not gonna... The wood's not gonna go in there, but these beacons and the 4 glowstone and everything. Anything that's in this room is gonna go in there, with the exception of like, well, maybe I'll throw the chest in there. We'll see how much room we have. The wood isn't, because this can be anything, but I do need the glowstone and I do need the other stuff for the altar to function. Let's grab this and then all of this. I'll put the healing things, but that's probably it. All right, let's move the... Do I need this bag right? No. Okay. What all goes in here? The beacon, the glowstone, the bloodstone. I'll put the chests. Now these healing pads, I want you to please stack. Oh my God. No stack. Inactive. Are they really just not gonna stack? Okay. Was hoping there was something I can do to make them, but no, it doesn't look like they want to. I'm not going to worry about these, and I'm actually going to take the chest out of here too. That's going to come with me. Let's get rid of the rest of this wood. I should put down a torch. There. And there. We'll pick up these... Yes. We'll pick up the bloodstone stuff next. Do I have a Botania bag? That's genetics, and that's miscellaneous, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Because like all of this can be condensed into that chest. I don't know if all of these jars are going to fit in there, but I want to try to get as much in as small of a space as possible. And so what I'm thinking is like all of my blood magic stuff is going to be in my bag that I have, like in my inventory right now. This bag. This is where all of my bloodstone stuff is going to go. Or bloodstone, blood magic. Thaumcraft, I think I can condense down to a chest instead of a bag. I never made a Thaumcraft bag, and I don't really feel like doing that now. Unless I can't fit all the jars, then I'll look into making a bag for Thaumcraft. But my plan is to put all of this into chests and dollies, and then if I have a bag for it, I'll put it in there. If not, then it'll go into a chest, and then the chest will be picked up by a dolly, and then that'll be put into a big backpack. I'm gonna make a whole new backpack that's just for all of the chests and everything. So all of those diamond chests, oh, they're not over there. all of the diamond chests that I do have over there, eventually I want to try to condense them if possible. I know the mechanism stuff is a little funky and doesn't quite allow for that. And this. Okay. That in there. Yeah, the mechanism stuff is a little funky and doesn't really allow for me to be able to do that to the capacity that I would prefer. And so I might, I don't know if I want to keep it or not. What's in my genetics bag? I did have a, I hate my life. Okay. See, I'm going to try to take all those machines and everything and put them in here. So I think, what's in my miscellaneous bag? I don't know what to do with this one. This one's hard because Slimeling. I don't know. Maybe I'll put dollies of like the shit chest or something in there. We can pick up these. We don't need these anymore. And this actually, I could probably do this right now. Can I pick that up? How do I pick up a spark? I think I need a wand, which should be over here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just like this chest. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I can probably get rid of it. Here's the shit chest. Actually, no, that should probably go in the block chest. Block chest. See, here's my Britannia chest. So anything I pick up over, actually, let's grab that. Hold on. I am going all over the place. Let's chill out for a second. Put this in here. Take a deep breath. Cables. These two things, they do fit in there. Okay. Grab the Britannia chest. There. Do I grab the grass? Maybe. Okay, so we got the spark. Pick up all of this. All the flowers. Oh, I need an axe. And an axe. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the grass. I think that's not necessary because I have grass at the new place. This was only down here because I didn't have access to it underground, so I made it available. There we go. And who knows, I might not even set this all back up anyway. I will take the torch. Put that and that. And I think that's everything, it looks like. Yes. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Let's take all of the chests that are finished and ready to be packed up to go. And we'll put them over here, I guess. So this one's good to go. The Thaumcraft one is not. Oh, okay. Let's go pick up this. I love how the leaves did actually stay. Is it going to be this? Yes. And one more. Perfect. I'm just gonna put the fences into this system. I'm not gonna like. I'm probably not gonna remake this like to the exact same specifications. I kind of want to try some new interesting things, and so where did I just want to make sure I don't have topiary grass somewhere else before I put it in here. Okay. Will these fit together? Well, I guess I have these two. Let's take all this out. Take this out, take this out. And then that can go in there. These can go in here, and that can go in there. This will go... Where's that, like, chest? There. Just random ass gems. I'll probably just throw all of this away. This... Is there room in here for this? There is. I don't think there's going to be room for everything if I do that, though. So I might take those back out, but I will see. Yeah. Those don't stack. Oh god, this thing's not stacking is what really gets me. Induction. Oh, for the thing downstairs. Will this all fit? Oh, I think it's gonna be really, really close. Oh my god, just barely. Is there anything in here that I can get rid of? Probably those. And then where's that chest that I was just in? This one. Actually, this is the delete chest. How about that? This is the chest of shit that gets thrown out. Eventually. I'm not gonna do it all right this second. I still gotta pick these up. So let's go over here. Stop. Reset. New filter. Item stack. Bonk. Figure silk touch on. I don't know if it needs it, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. God, that's right. Because it's... Wait, what the fuck? Is it because they're on? If I do that. Now will you? Yep. Sorry. I'm thinking. I think the next thing that we're gonna take apart is this over here. Oh, wait. Eject. Eject. I want this to be empty. Okay. That's probably as empty as it'll get. If there's anything at all. Go. Okay. Do. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I do think this is going to be next on our list. I still have this stuff to do in here. And I still have that thing downstairs. You next. Should we grab... I wonder if I can get it. I wonder if I can have it pick up the soil. Aha! It was a conduit. Like, it... Oh, I gotta pick up these torches, too. I wonder if I can get it to pick up the soil, because I don't think you can pick it up even with Silk Touch. But I'm trying to think if there might be a way. Woo! I don't know why I didn't fly. Where's that chest of blocks? Blocks, shit chest, sure. Ender AO chest, sure. I missed. Okay, this is the mechanism chest. There might still be something hiding somewhere. I'm gonna wait just a second. How are you? Are you done? Yes. Okay. Can I get you to pick up the fertile soil? Fertile soul. Because I don't think I can. Do I have any somewhere that I can, like, steal to try to, like, force? Fertile. Oh, there it is. Let she please God work. Because if I can do that, like, I know that's a lot of shit to pick up, but, like... New filter, item stack. Save. Start. Fuzzy. Start. I don't know why it's different. I'm not going to argue. Oops. We're going to go put this over here. So... Next, I need to grab... Well, first, I need to get rid of all of the water. What can I do? Let's just steal a piece of stone, I think. And then just... Boop. 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 Oh my god, this bitch is moving. Oh god. Oh god. Let's switch these. There we go. Woo! Oh god, it's so fast. Oh shit. Why is it not? Okay. It's going in such a random order. So weird. You know what? I just thought about something. I'm doing this the really hard way, and I don't need to be doing it this way. I just thought about something. There's a much quicker, easier way to do this. I'm trying to be lazy because I'm flying and I don't want to take 10 hours to break a single piece of stone. And this makes that easier. Ooh, it's coming. She's coming. There we go. And then I'm just going to go dump this up into the ocean. Oh, shit. I have all my witchery stuff up here to do too. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's fine. It's not that bad. Well, since that's doing that, let's also go around and start getting these. I know I still have the conduits to pick up, and then I have all that stuff down below. I'm doing this the hard way again. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, hello. I need to remove this one. Remove. There we go. Hydrate. Oh shit. There we go. Pick all of this shit up. I'm doing no, I'm kidding. I'm doing pretty good. I'm making more progress on tearing everything out. It is a chore. But a shitty Pokemon joke? Oh no. Is it about pooper? Laxatives with sleeping pills. Oh no. Oh no. That's a good one. I wish I was more like, I wish I knew. It's a normal piece of dirt. The fuck? Why was there just a random piece of dirt? I wish I knew more about Pokemon. I've always wanted to like... I used to have a 3DS. It was given to me by a person. And I played Sun and Moon. Was it? No, it was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And it was okay. But I'm not a mobile, like, tiny thing player. Whatever. Handheld. There we go. I'm not a tiny thing in hand player. I'm not a handheld player. I like bigger screens. I'm okay with consoles, like on TVs, but I prefer the computer just because I feel like I have more control and freedom, especially if I'm playing something that's not that Pokemon's a shooter, but I can't do shit with a controller. And so having the ability to aim with a mouse is so much nicer on my tiny brain. Why are these different? 4, 6, 3. If I put these down, am I gonna get these back as the same? Now it's 7 and 9. What does that mean? $10 and $12? What the fuck? Hello? I'm so confused. Keyboard and mouse. I just think it's easier on my brain. If there's like auto aim in something, like for example, Fable Trace, there's auto aim, and so I am... Where is it? There it is. There's auto aim, and so I have the capacity to not have to aim where I'm trying to go. And so the game is, I don't want to say easier as much as I should say manageable. Like, when I see people play The Sims, or see that people play The Sims with a controller, first of all, who hurt you? Second, how the fuck? Can I not? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why can't I put this down? I genuinely look, and I cannot fathom how anybody is able to play The Sims with a keyboard. Or with a keyboard? Yeah, how do people play with a keyboard and mouse? No, how do people play with a controller? Because, like, building a house, maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, but I feel like that would be really hard. But I've also never tried it, so like again, maybe I'm the one who doesn't. Cause like I played The Sims 2 on the original Xbox, but I didn't build any houses. I literally only played whatever I was given. Like I moved into pre-built houses. Oh, actually I should say I played The Sims 2 Pets on GameCube. I'm old. And that was fine. It was fun, but like I'm still not sure. I never built houses in that either. I only ever played pre-built stuff. I think it's because my brain just couldn't wrap itself around what was happening. People who played The Sims on anything but a keyboard and a mouse are better people than I. They're more strongly willed and determined. Let's see. Power. Oh my god, I feel like the music's really loud. It might not be for you guys, but like for me, it's like The Sims 3 music is like way louder. Have you tried our shitty internet? Because it's great. Is it? I know here, we are very, very fortunate that we just got brand new internet because our complex partnered with Judrol, and so now I have Google Fiber, and so we have a gig up and a gig down, which is the main reason why I went out of my way to set the server up properly this time, because I was like, well, I genuinely have the capacity to do this now, so I may as well. I just fell through the floor. What the fuck? I'm not I don't think my stream has changed at all because of the upgrade. I can't imagine that it really would. Only because I was already we had pretty decent internet to begin with. And I already broadcast at a really high bit rate. And so start. I already broadcast at a really high bit. Don't tell me it's doing this again. It is. It's just deleting them. Why? Oh my god. It's just deleting all these blocks. It's not. It's probably because it's part of a multi-block. I wonder if I do this. And I don't have to manually tear this apart. I'm being so lazy. I just realized I don't even know if it's actually going after that one or if it's going after this one. Where is it trying to take blocks from? I just realized that. Nope, it's gonna... Material? Start. Nope. I don't... Wait, actually, now that I look at this, I don't think it's actually taking anything, because it just reset that number. I cannot see. Oh, but anyway, I was already broadcasting at such a high bit rate, and I try my hardest to have my stream actually... I don't want to say it runs well, because it can get a little funky, but I do try to get it to run as good as it can. And I feel like for the most part, I do not too terrible at that, actually, but I recently, I think a month ago, switched to downscaling my stream to 720 because I know that 1080 at 60 is really rough on a lot of people's internet and it doesn't quite work. So I tried lowering it a little bit, and apparently even just that much, going from 10 to 7, is a pretty huge difference. I didn't think it was too much of a problem for a while, but then I realized I was like, no, I'm I'm broadcasting at like a really, really high quality comparatively. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like there's a setting somewhere that I'm missing because I feel like my streams don't look... I see other people play games, even some of the games that I play, and theirs isn't as pixelated as mine is, but they also, I think a lot of them are partners, and so they have like the 8,000 bit rate that they can get away with. I'm not allowed to go above 6. And I don't even have mine set to 6, because if I do, it tells me that there's something wrong with my stream. Even though my stream is fine, Twitch is like, hey, your stream is completely unstable. And I'm like, am I dropping frames? And it's like, no. I'm like, okay, then what's the problem? Well, it's unstable. Okay, but... There we go. Well, so much for trying to have this thing help me. Am I going to be able to fit... Oh, shoot. Actually, I just thought about something. I'm not going to use the logistics stuff, so I probably could clear a lot of it out. A single block. I'm going to get rid of that. So this is all going to go into the garbage chest. We can take this out because I don't... It gets so laggy when I have stuff. Do I have any empty drives? Those have stuff in them. What are these? That's got stuff. That's got stuff. That has 1 item. This has 2. Let's take these out. This has 2. This has 63. This has 5. What is the... Oh. Let's try to take as much of this out as we can and see if we can... Because now these should be empty. Yes. Put these back. And then let's put all of this stuff in here. There we go. I just... Oh, no. Oh, there. I was like, I just realized, wait a minute. I stuck the drives that I needed into the fucking thing. Let's grab one of these. And how do I want to go about this? So what I want to do is take everything downstairs and stick it into either 1 or 2 drives and then have those saved separately from everything. Let's take these because this should save some space. Is it an import bus? Interface, storage bus, storage, export, import. I think it's like 4. And then I'll need cable. Probably just 1 glass cable. And then I'll need power, which I have right here. I want to take everything out of these. I just realized something. How? Oh, up here. I was like, how the fuck is this even set up? It's this block right here. So we will want this with, let's start with 1 drive. Or wait, I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. We want import bus. Oh God, wait. Hold on. How did I do this with the seeds? Oh, I had an interface. That's what it was. I don't know if there's a way to do this the way that I was just gonna do it. I don't think so. Actually, I think I have to do it now. I recall. Now I fully remember. One of these. This. Cards. And then I'll need a chest. Or a barrel. Let's rip apart this. Bonk. This is offline. I need a power acceptor. I need you. Now we can go back. Now I remember. Because I'm an idiot. Set. Now is it? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Move this stuff out of the way so we don't accidentally throw shit into the system that we don't want. Actually, I need the X. I don't know if I really need all of these heads, but, well, we're gonna get it anyway. I just thought about something. Why am I doing this the hard way? Again. We can break this one. Let's find any that are empty. The sticks I'm going to put into the main system. The glowstone is empty, so we'll break that. This one's empty, so we'll break that. Redstone's empty. Anything else? Oop, this is empty. This is empty. I think that's it. The rest of these can... Oh, the carrot is empty too. So you... Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I caught it in time. I was like, oh, fuck. No, it's fine. Okay, let's break these. Because these are all empty, so those are fine. This I'm actually going to go put into the main system because I do use sticks a ton. How did I want to do this? I think it was right here is where I stuck. It's moving. Things are happening. I still got all that shit over there. I'm all over the place. How is... This is done. Let's go with this next. I should pick all this up. Because I'll have to get these all turned back into regular cable so they're not painted. So everything stacks. All nice and purty. Yeah. Man, I can't believe how much time I spent on all of this shit. I feel like what's so weird to my brain is I don't want to necessarily say that I fully understand applied energistics now, but I feel like I have a much better grasp on the basics of it, or at least the more, not super advanced, but like I understand it a lot more better than I did before. More better. And looking at all the stuff that I did before, like this, I'm like, how did I even know how to do this? Because without understanding kind of the fundamentals of the mod, I accidentally managed to do something correct. It's weird. All right, this one's done. We'll just go in order. Okay. And then... Can I pick this up? Oh, that's right. I still have some conduits down here, too. Is that the only other... No, I have some right here. I want this to get taken out of here. Perfect. All right. That should be the last of all the conduits. Except for the ones above me, but... Move... Sure, that one. There we go. Let's go drop this stuff off. And then... What? Why? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck is going on down there? Am I... Do I have... No. What? Where did it go? You don't think this was because of the miner, do you? Oh, shit. Oh no. What do I do? I don't think I even have, like, I have this, but I don't have, I guess I have structural glass. I'm gonna be missing a bunch of the things. Oh God, how much did this eat? Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, brain, you've got this. 10, 11, 12, no, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 20 more of those casings. And I'm not even gonna pretend to make, or like, I'm not even gonna attempt to get whatever the fuck is in the middle. Case, I need 20 of these. Oh, thank God I still have enough stuff. Cause that's like my power. That's where all of my actual energy is stored. And the fact that that got, like, I'm worried that the one of the blocks that actually had energy in it got eaten because I had so much. Oh God. Okay. I wonder if it was the digital miner having a fit because I miscounted. Oh, thank God it didn't grab any of the important ones. Ooh. That's so weird. It had to have been when I had, because I wanted to pick up the towers in here, but it acted like it didn't understand what I was telling it, or like it was deleting the blocks. I didn't realize it was going to be ripping that apart down there. You next. See this. Oh, I just realized I have all that shit in my inventory too that I got cleared up. 10 out of 10. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, quartz fiber's good. Let's do the glass cable really quick while we're here, since we have to take this out of here. Perfect. We'll do yellow. And then let's put this. That goes into the system, that goes into the system. These can come down here. barrels can go into the system. Did I... Oh, I still got to pick up those conduits too. I don't know what I'm going to do with, like... Oh, nope. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chest. I might just get rid of it because I'm not sure anybody's doing any enchanting anytime soon. So I think it's okay to get rid of that. Let's put these down. I'm just going to start moving some of these so I can keep track of them better. Like, I also don't think I need however many hearts that is, but, you know, hoarding is a disease. And so is whoring, but you don't need to know what I do on the weekends, okay? Listen. Grab all of this. Like, this one has trophies in it. It's not that I can't get this stuff back, is the thing. Like, if I was to set up another mob farm, I can't imagine it would be that difficult to get all this back. Yeah, I'm gonna trash it. I'm just gonna trash all this. Like, it's not fun. I need to let go, though. I need to learn to let go. Swap these out. You know what I should do is, like, find all the ones that are really low. Not that one. Feathers are pretty low. And break this. Three. Four. I'm starting to overthink again. Hot. I think the one I'm going to use the last is the Ender stuff. Because I think these take up a lot more storage. How is this doing anyway? Oh, it's doing fine. I'll put that. Oh, that's right. I can't put this here because of this glowstone. Where's my pickaxe? Where's my pickaxe? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, ignore me. I'm so dumb. I was like, I never, ever, ever put any tools beyond the first, like, 3 or 4 slots. And so I was so confused and also worried that I had, like, accidentally either deleted it or, like, sent it into one of the systems. Okay, so this is the delete chest. I should put these over here. So, like, that's garbage. There's another one right here. So this is all garbage. Or I don't need Peridot. I don't need Ruby or Sapphire. We'll keep the quantum stuff, I guess. I don't really need it, but more shit for the shit chest. All fine. I don't know what to do with that yet. I have to think. Which is very, very difficult for me, so I need some time. 5. Oop, shit. Heart. Lungs. This one's like super full, and this one is super full. And this one is super full. So let's do that really quick. And then while the ones that are more that have more in them are going. I'm gonna come up here and try to get some more of these conduits taken care of. Which I probably won't get very far because that thing works pretty quick. But it's not quick enough that I can just sit there and wait for it. Because I don't want to just sit there and watch the numbers go down. Sure. Yeah, see, look. I didn't even get like 10% of this. And it's already... God. Hearing this just makes me want to play The Sims 3. I love The Sims. I really do. But I gotta wait until October. I mean, I can play it before then. It probably would be weird to play it in September, but I also think it's a good thing for me to not right now in particular, because if I wait, then I don't want to burn myself out accidentally or early or anything like that. So I think it's good for me to wait to play. And oop, put that there. Okay, that one's done. Move on to the next. I'm gonna have to find a way to get all of these glowstone nooks that I have everywhere, because there are a ton. Okay, did I grab... This is why I need to do this in an order. I'm already starting to lose track of where I have and haven't been. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da. I still have the big reactor to go and take care of, which that might be next on my list. After I get this over here all taken care of. Right. Oh, shit. Because that can go in its own chest. Because I think the chests that are kind of like miscellaneous stuff are already full. So I'll probably want to just make a whole new thing for that. And pick up all this. Is there one more row? Oh, yep. That should be all of the conduits over here. Yes. This music is so much. Let's see. Oh shit, that was fast. Put this down. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. So I have this. I have this that I have to pick up too, but okay, so let's grab everything that the digital miner's not going to pick up, like all of these blocks. I'm going to want to put this back. There we go. Like all of these cooling ports. There. Didn't mean to grab two of those. We're gonna have it pick up all of this, basically. Grab this. Okay. Put that there. And then, oh my god, I have so much stuff. Item stack. This. Item stack. Casing. Item stack. Fuel rod. And last one. Glass. And we can put anything related to big reactors in here. Start. I'll have to go grab power for it really quick. Mechanism chest. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Was it the shit chest that I put these in? Yeah. I think the barrels stuff is gonna have to be separate because it's already starting to take up so much space. Oh, that's a big reactors thing. I could probably... That... I should probably start like a new chest for big reactors. Because that's going to be a ton of shit. Reactor. Okay. Sure. Temporarily. I just need a place to put this. Do I want... I don't know why I have some of these chests that I do. Some of them are genuinely confusing. We'll put the barrel stuff in here. And then I need to grab power for this thing. Yoink. Let's do this. So I want to be able to like look over here and see if it's still running or if it turned off. Set. Perfect. My dumbass still needs to go get those fucking things taken care of. Let's break this to see if we can get it to like despawn. Can I burn it? Oh, there we go. I was like, do I have a flint and steel? I do. Okay. I don't really, like I said, I don't care about those leaves because I can make more. And the wrong bag. This bag. What do I want to do next? I'm deliberately ignoring the jars. So I have to figure out what to do with this. I can't just take stuff out. I'd have to pipe it out. Which I can do. I think this might be one of the last things I touch. Although, do I really care about losing all this experience? Probably not. Because, like, would it suck? Yeah. Do I really care that much? No. I don't do any enchanting, so I don't know why I'm hoarding it like I am. This does not bring joy, or whatever the one lady. This does not spark joy. I just need to learn how to be less of a hoarder. I don't know. Grab this, and I hope this fits in that thing over there. From a smoke, it's 2 a.m. I'm tearing shit apart still, trying to get my house put together for a move because the server has been having problems and I am the cause of those problems. I somehow broke the server, and so I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily me, but there's just a weird thing that we've noticed that whenever anybody goes over here, the other, not every other part, but like whenever my base exists, everybody else's bases specific, because they're all together, don't work anymore and you can't go over there, and the game crashes. Or, well, it kicks you. And so right now I'm just going around and cleaning everything up to get ready to relocate. And I'm throwing stuff away that I don't need. And like, I probably should throw a bunch of other stuff away that I don't need, but I'm just trying to pick up as much as I can with what I have available. And then I already have a new place picked out. I actually made an entire new dimension to move to with Mistcraft, and I think it turned out pretty cool. I just picked up a bunch of random ones, and I ended up getting one that's actually really neat. Where was I putting shit again? I think this was the Jabba barrel. Yeah, this one goes in there, and then we can grab. Let's go to the library. Hope the game doesn't freak out too much. Oh, it looks like it's getting better. This would have taken like 5 minutes to load before. All right, so that's right. I actually put it over with my stuff, which is right here. Much to do. It's not too bad. I'm almost done picking everything up. Where did I even put it? Oh, it's up here. Let's go here. The biggest thing is I have to figure out what I want to do with the new place. I have a ton of ideas. Of course, it's nighttime. I have a bunch of ideas, but I'm actually a little excited about everything, so. But here's the new worlds. You can't really see it very well right now because it's nighttime, but it's basically just a bunch of floating islands. And so I want to build like a giant floating base here. And I'm thinking about putting this like little gazebo thing for when you first teleport into the world, and then like having a bridge over to the main thing. And I think my main thing is going to be like here, maybe. Why is there a fire? Well, I guess I can't move here. It's already on fire and I didn't cause it, so. Ow, fuck. Why is this on fire? Somebody's shooting. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck off. But yeah, I think this is a really cool world. Like, there's super tall trees. There's like the cherry blossom trees. It's a bunch of floating islands. If I remember correctly, the sun and the moon are, they don't line up. And also I have twinkly, it looks like orange or green and blue stars at night, which is kind of cool. I would love to make a world, but I do not have like any I don't have hardly any pages to be able to write books with Mistcraft stuff. I just don't know why everything broke. I wish I knew why the server broke so that I could like not do that next time, but we're gonna fuck around and find out again. What we do every time. This is surprisingly not as terrible as I thought this was gonna be, because like there was a whole bunch of shit in here and it's actually like fitting just fine. Let's go with the scariest one, actually. Those ender pearls. Fuck around and find out, yeah. Which one's the smallest? That's not necessarily the smallest, but I'm gonna not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's not what I wanted to happen. I meant to pick it up, and instead I broke it. Whoops. That's okay. That's why I'm doing it this way and not breaking all the barrels, because there is so much shit inside these barrels. Oh god. Right. Break that one. This one has like 4 in it. I should move these down so I can actually see them. And that one. So, with the exception of like maybe 4 or 5 of those chests, I mean, maybe even not, maybe it's only like 2 or 3. Most of everything over there is packed up, and I'm just gonna put it. I do have to make a new bag to put everything in, but I'm going to grab all the chests and put them in one of these. So like I can pick this up, and then I can put it in a bag and carry everything, and that's how I'm going to relocate. I want to try to see if I can, to the best of my ability, fit everything into a single bag, and I'm pretty confident I can get close. I do have a blood magic bag, and I do have a genetics bag, but other than those things, I think everything else will be, like, I could fit them, but I already have a bag, so I don't really feel like taking them out of the bag, putting them in a chest, and then putting them back in the bag. But I'm pretty sure I can get everything. Wow, that all fit in a single drive. I was really concerned I was going to have to use more than one. All right. I think that's everything over here. We still have those. This thing is just finishing up. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Let's go drop off this stuff. These go in here. Hot goes in here. And then drive. I'm gonna keep that separate, actually. These can go in here. This is this way. Okay, what is going on with this? You do that. So I do have to pick up this stuff next. I really don't want... I don't wanna. But I gotta. Actually, I don't gotta, because I gotta pick this up first. There we go. Dude, this looks so fucking weird. I can't get over it. It looks wrong. I hope I actually grabbed everything too. I have all the lights to pick up. But outside of those, this really should be everything. Ow. Let me think. I have the Thaumcraft stuff left. And then I have everything with the genetics to pick up also. And then all the lights. And then the rest, well, the rest of my applied energistic system, but I've been waiting to do this because I want it to be the absolute last thing that I do. Which, I think it was this chest that had, no. This chest, I'm not sure if I'm going to move it, so I'm going to put this on the ground. This is the maybe chest. This one, I don't think I have anything else to put, so this actually can go. Oh wait, nope. I lied. That one's not done yet because I still have the cables and everything over here. This is going to be the buildcraft stuff, which actually is what I'm going to be taking, or buildcraft. Big reactors, which is the stuff that I'm taking out right now. These, I'm not really sure what to do with. That's just why they're there. The applied energistics one is definitely not finished either. but I have it. I'm gonna get rid of the facades. I don't think I need those, and that'll save a little bit more room. Do I need any of these other things? Probably not the fluid assembler or the view cells. I can reprogram all that, or the charger. That's a lot of low emitters. Oh, the glass cable can go into the actual system. So this can all get thrown into the garbage chest. Nope, not that. Because that can go in there. And is that everything out of here? Yes. I'm just going to put the digital miner in my inventory. Sorry, I'm just like trying to double, triple, quadruple check everything. Oh, we still have all this to pick up too. This is painting the cables back to their regular colors so that all the colors will stack together and I don't have to worry about them like freaking out. So this, genetics, these are all sorted, so I don't really want to fuck with those chests. And then these, unless there's something I'm missing, all of this, ooh. Is this not even shorter? Like, oh, I don't even know what I was doing with this. Let's just... I think I was just trying to get rid of bees for the sake of getting rid of bees. This can go in there. Take that. Burn those. Anything there? That's good. This is good, good, good. Oh, I can clear this out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's start hacking this up, I guess. Ooh, I should be able to do this with most of these. Okay. Break these. And this. What chest do I want to put these in? This is. I guess I could put them in this one. It's not particularly organized, which I don't love, but I'm not sure at this point it matters. I don't even know if I'm going to set this all back up. I just want to grab everything so I don't have to remake it later if I change my mind. Hopper. I can get rid of the hopper in the chest. That's traumatic. This I'll keep as is, so because if I do, I need to know cactus, and I can plant all the stuff for that. That's all of this. I just heard a skeleton, I think. And a spider? Don't I have a magnum torch? What happened to the magnum torch? What did I do with the magnum torch that was over there? Did I put that anywhere? Mag. No, no, no. What did I do with the magnum torch? Oh no. Oh no. I can't make a new one. Well, I can't. I could. I don't want to. What happened to the magnum torch? I mean, I probably placed it somewhere, but I don't know where I would have done that. Oops. I think it's okay. Like, I think it's stuff in there. I'm fine. I'm trying to think what to do next. We still have that over here to pick up. And then we have all of the cables. All of the items to pick up. Let's grab the dollies. We'll move these items over here. Because these are all the blocks that I've been using to decorate with. The chest we'll put into the system. The hopper, I'm just going to delete. Coarse dirt. I'm going to delete all of the coarse dirt. Yes. I can make more. I think I'm actually just starting to get to the point where I need to make the dollies and the bag to put everything in. I'm pretty confident, at least. Oh, I missed some logs over here. And then I have to grab all of the glowstone. Let's grab you. So this is all of my Thaumcraft stuff. This is a bunch of extra shards. I could probably trash all of this, which I think I will. Because all of these jars keep their inventory when you break them, so. Does a pickaxe work faster on these? Holy shit, yes it does. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Is this all gonna fit? Oh, this is not all gonna fit. Oops. How do I want to go about this then? Because even if I get rid of some of the stuff in here, it's not all gonna work. Let's do that. And then, actually, let's also take this with. We'll come over here and we'll delete all of these shards, and then we'll put the jars in a separate thing. Okay, shards. Shards. Shart. The logs can actually go in here. And just have to make sure I don't accidentally delete something that I want to keep, like my tools. Okay. Empty. 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 Okay. Let's. Oh, I have this. All right. Now let's go pick up the rest of the jars and put them in this chest. Put that box in another box. Woo! Is that all of them? Looks like it. Perfect. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh. There. This is how I'm gonna move. Is just put a box in a box. And put that box in another box. And how's this going? All right, so as soon as this is all done, then we can pull everything else up from over here. I'm going to need 3 dollies for those. Nope. What's the difference between this and a diamond one? I think the only difference is that one can pick up spawners. Functions just like a dolly would, with the improvement that it can pick up and relocate mob spawners, and you can do it 6 times. Do not put any chests or barrels with applied energistics 2 drives into the dolly, or your player data will corrupt. Oh, that's good to know ahead of time. Good thing I looked that up. So that means all of these cannot go into a thing. So I'll need to like do this. Okay. How table for Hamina. How many of these am I gonna need? So at least 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Genetics bag. Put those. Oh, wait, this isn't the genetics bag. This is the genetics bag. There we go. Itchy. All right. This is all packed up over here. Is this thing finally done? Yes. Damn it. I always forget. Okay. So let's grab these. I'm just gonna set them over here for a second, because I'm actually gonna empty these into the system. And I think I'm gonna have to make. Well, am I going to? Oh God, I can hear things. I can't see anything, but I hear them. So they are near me. And then these can't be broken with... I think you just have to do this by hand. Can I use my hammer? Will that work? It does not. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I just gotta pick all these up by hand. Is it already 11:30? Holy shit. I didn't think I was doing that much today. I'll grab the redstone clock too. Ooh. We are full. Do we have a chest? I don't know why this exists. I think this was supposed to turn into something else, but it didn't. So I'm going to put all this in here, but I'm going to take all of these out. Can you have crates in your inventory? You can. It just makes you walk slower. I guess I could probably delete all this. I'll keep the trees, but not the wood itself. You can, but it makes you walk slower, and whenever you try to break blocks, it also makes it significantly slower. Which is why I put them in the bags, so that I don't get that debuff. And then this can go in here. So, like... See, I have like slowness, but if I do that, and then it's good. So this is a random chest. That's a Java chest. This is a mob chest. I think it's time to start disassembling this. Oh, let's actually... We need to put everything into the system first. Hold on. Okay. Let's let this run for a little bit. Man, okay. So I'm the problem I'm having is I'm trying to think about this room right here. I think I'm gonna have to make a new chest. Or not make, but I'm gonna have to get one of the chests to put all of those in. I do need a bag. Pack. Oh my god. Pack. Big backpack. Big backpack. Ooh. Where's the drive that has 37, I bet? Yes, it was. I knew one of them had a bunch of string in it, so I need 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can take this back out. Wait. No, I can't move drives. That's what it was. I can move anything else, just not drives. I was like, wait, I was thinking about these, but no, those are fine. And then backpack. Big backpack. Okay. Ooh. I don't wanna. I don't. We're at the very, 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 very end of everything. Let's put everything up here for a second. And then let's clear out these chests. Can I like automatically pipe this in? Probably not. Oh, I need to get my book in here too. There we go. Now this should be all fine. Boop. There we go. Because I can use this chest as for the patterns for crafting that I have made up. So that one's empty. Now we get all of this. Do the same thing. Hate to throw some of this away, but I'm not sure what I will be doing in the future. Okay. So, put this down. Let's move this barrel. We can disassemble these. Put them in here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm like, I've done so much other stuff that like now I'm at the end. Like this is the last. This is it. This is the very, 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 very last thing that I have to do outside of grabbing all of the lights. And so once this is torn apart, I can't make anything. I have to... I'll have to either manually make stuff or I'll have to go to the new area and set it up. But no matter what, this is the last little bit. Woo, spooky. Oh shit. I just realized I have the cable had a color on it and I tore down the thing. Oh, I'll just delete it. I don't care that much. This cable is not colored at all, so it'll stack with the rest of the cable that I have in this system. Let's get rid of all of this. There we go. And this. Ah. No, it's fine. Get rid of this. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. Just every last little thing. Oh, inventory's full. So you, for now, I want to see if I can fit them all into one, I will. If not, that's okay. I'm going to make an attempt to have them be separate. That and that. Where this is stuff that goes into machines, and then these are going to be in here, and those will be recipes that are craftable with just the system. It doesn't need to be a whole other thing. Yeah, see, I have a ton of recipes. Every time I press shift to move something over, I get lost of what I'm trying to move. Grab this. And that. Oh. It needs power. Do I have any? No, there's no more recipes that are... Let's get rid of the Ender IO stuff. Which is this. That's it, I think. Yes. And then this is going to be applied energistics stuff. We can convert these to regular ones. Those. The cable I'm actually going to put into the thing. These can go, this can go, that can go. Those. Where's this? I have machines that I need to put in here. Let's get rid of some more logistics stuff. Because I probably am not going to use the logistical things anymore. Not for any particular reason other than just like I have applied energistics. I don't really need the mechanism version of that. Yes. So we will delete all of this. Need to like organize my inventory again. Okay. Let's get rid of you. I'm going to move these over to here. That is not what I wanted. Let's move these over to here. They're storage for power. So while they're there, it'll slowly drain, but it'll keep things going. Okay. I want to put that in there. Put this in there. In the chest. This energy cube can actually go into here. All right. Now the spooky part. All of the recipes and everything that's over here. Time to pick it all up. Yay. I wonder if I do this. Get all of the patterns. Then we'll do... Actually, we'll do this. And then like that and that. There. I want to try to keep the patterns separate. There we go. So I'm not trying to like fight with where stuff is going. Actually, I could probably even go like this and then boop. All right, no more crafting. This is I'm not okay. It's fine, but like this just feels really weird because I'm basically like a brand new player with my inability to craft anything right now. Everything has to be done by hand. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fit all these recipes in one thing. What I'm also gonna do is I'm probably gonna put these into the system. There's so many of them that I was gonna try to keep them into the chest, but there's way too many. All right, last little bit. Oh. So they do have to go into separate chests. Is that everything? Yes, it is. All right, lit. And then I'm gonna put cable, this, these, that. Turn this into that. Boop. And that can go in there. Let's actually take these cards out. Put all this in here. And then the last little bit of cable. Let's put this down for just a second. And then, nope, that is separate. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I just realized what I did. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I missed one gigantic importante step. And then are these depleted? Yes. We'll leave those for now. All right, let's think about this for a second. Do I care about all of these? Not really. I think I'll take them with, even though it's like a lot. I'm not sure I'll recreate everything that I've done here, but all right. Where's my brown bag? We can actually put some of this stuff back now. How many chests are up here? 2. 1, 2. This is so stupid. Oh, 2 more. Oop. Here. Can I actually like... Oh no, there's plenty of room in here. Never mind. It's just not, it shouldn't be funny, but like, it's so weird. Ooh, okay. So now's the part where I need to figure out what I want to condense into other chests. Let's... Is this just plant? Yeah, so this is plants. This is random shit. This one actually is going to be in there. I'll probably put these in here. Anything in here that I want to put into the system? No. I'll put these into here. This, although it is like a whole separate thing. What's in that one? And then that's... We'll put it in with this. They aren't necessarily, well, they're kind of related. Big reactors and all the water. And Ender IO, which is going to be its own thing. So that can go down here. This, I don't think that'll be able to fit anywhere else. So this one's good to go. This one's good to go. This is empty. We'll put the empty ones on the ground so we can pick them up. And is there enough? How many slots does this take up? Can this fit in here? No. Table upgrade. I don't even know what some of these are. I'll put the weapons in there. That's from Galacticraft, so I can actually take that with. Oh, something condensed. Never mind. Blizzrod. Okay. I'll delete. Oh, wait. I have the gun on me still. Hold on. What can I get rid of? Stone tools. Stern tier rare. Yes. All right. So this can go in here. This. Let's take everything out of these two. And I'll put them into the system. Same with the barrels. That is going to stay its own thing. This is actually going to go into my regular backpack because that's the stone that I use when I have my digital miner running. This, we'll need these two, which can go into there. Oh, wait. No, just two. Sorry. I realized that top one is different. You can go into that one. You're empty. What are you? You're that stuff. Oops. This one's empty. And I can pick these two up here. So those can go into there. Have I been putting the diamond chests in the shit chest? I have. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure where I was putting shit. I'm gonna break this and I'm just gonna throw all of this into the system. It's fine. Grab you. This. There's my pickaxe. There's my pickaxe. Bonk. There's the chest of blocks. You go in there. You go in there. The books. Grab this. And go in the... You know, I'm gonna get rid of... Well, no, I need one. Skystone chest. What do I not need in here? 2 random pieces of carpet. Sure. I just thought about something too. I need 2 more slots in here. Let's get rid of this and this. I just realized what I just did. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm also going to get rid of the blizz rods. I don't think those really matter. That. Boop, boop, boop. Off into the void. Grab all of our books, which we can just throw into here. Actually gonna go like this. There we go. Is that a floating chair? No, but it is a crafting table that's floating. And these can go in here. So that chest is officially full. So let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like a huge chair. One thing I've always wanted to try to do with Minecraft is like, why do I have a random piece of wood? I guess it'll go in there. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna think too hard. And random iron? Hold on. Something broke. Something went weird for a second. I think in the process of me taking shit out, it got confused. Does this have iron in it? No. Okay, so we have all the seeds. That one's empty. What did that do? I don't know what I did. Okay, this one's empty. I'm pretty sure the 37 one, 16 essence. So that one, 16 seeds. I wish I knew how to build like giant, grand looking sort of builds. I think that would be really fun. I don't know how people manage to do some of that stuff. Like they build like huge things. Where's my applied energistics? Did I already? No. Oh no. It has begun. I already can't keep track of all my shit. What's in here? This is what I wanted. I cannot put any drives in here or it will cause a problem, apparently. They can, however, go into a bag. They just cannot go anywhere else. So that can go in there, that can go in there. Pick. Oop. I missed. Oh my god, I can't spell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. I mean, I still got some stuff upstairs to grab, but like this is basically everything. That's so weird. It's so weird in here now. All right, let's get all the torches. I'm gonna leave the magnum torches for last because I know that those are gonna keep shit from spawning. I'm gonna leave this alone up here. Oh, there's a torch. Here's torches up here to grab. Okay. Oh, stuff is already spawning. I can hear it. I can hear the bad things they are trying. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, no. It's fine. I'm sure I can find a place for it. I knew I was forgetting stuff. I was like, something is not right. I just have a little bit of things in my like up here, the Mistcraft stuff. And you know what? I might just throw everything into there. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have an extra dolly, do I? I think I used them all. Yes. Shit. That's okay. This is gonna take forever. Jesus. Oh shit, it's already 12. It's fine. I'll go to 12:05. He usually doesn't call before then. He always says he's gonna go to lunch at 12, and then it's like 12:30. All right. Is that a tort? No. Oh my god. Look at it. Okay, because I'm going to forget again. Let's go down here for a second. Let's see. No, neither of these. There's like a build big reactors. Do I want to put it in here? Yeah, we may as well. It's power related. Now, can I? Nope. Okay. I do have to break these. Bonk. This is so weird. It's so weird. I know I keep saying it, but it is. It's really weird how my big ass, like, base, which is the largest, not the largest in terms of surface, but like largest as in terms of like progression base that I've ever built. And it's condensed down to a bag. It's so weird. Let's grab all these torches. I'm still gonna have to figure out a place for the last couple of things. I could all just throw it into the bag too. Like, there's plenty of room in there for stuff. I don't need to be putting everything into a chest and then into the bag. Grab that. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize I accidentally... Huh. It's fun to see where I put all of these lights, because I did want them to look somewhat random. But I feel like there's actually a pretty solid pattern. And they're all, like, weirdly close to each other, which is why I'm thinking that I did have, like, a pattern on accident. Like, there was a wall here, and some of these are, like, back to back. Oh my god. I wish that the digital miner would have been able to get these because they are so tiny. They thankfully don't take a while to pick up. They're more... It's more difficult to actually, like, aim and hit them correctly. If I am on the ground, will this go? Yeah. Bop. 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 I still want to know where... I thought I had 3 magnum torches. And so I'm really confused what I did with that last one. Unless somehow it got, like, deleted or something, because I know stuff got weird when I was doing things. And I didn't put it in a chest anywhere because I didn't see it. Go. There should also have been one over here, but I might not have actually put one. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't need one. Because maybe I just maybe this was lit up enough that it wasn't important. Because I have one down there, and then I have one in the middle, down there. And then I That's all the ones that I can see. Whoop. This is so weird. I'm gonna miss this base. I really am. Grab that. Put that in there. I don't need that out right now. Is that all? Yes. Okay. Let's go back over here. Sorry, I'm trying to go not in like a pattern necessarily, but I want to make sure I don't miss any. So I'm trying not to get too zigzaggy. That. Is that the last one on the outside? No, almost. And this one. Oh god, I can hear I can hear so many things spawning already. I gotta hurry. Oops. And bop. Oh. Oh god. It's like, it's not lagging. That's not the right word. Well, kind of. I guess that is sort of what it's actually doing, but this is why I'm wondering what caused all of the problems. I'm gonna, oh, what am I gonna do about the signs too? I have those big ass sign. Well, they have the sign outside, and then I have one inside that Kay put down, and I don't think I can move those. Let's grab this. All right, I'm gonna grab just these last couple of ones that are out here. Like this one. This one. And this one. Oop, shit. Did I really not have a... No, I guess I really don't have a magnum torch over there. Weird. Okay, so it's just this little section that's left. And then my few things up here, which I'll throw it all into a bag. I think it's okay. I am gonna put this down because like I said, stuff is already spawning. Okay. I'm gonna go on my lunch break really for a little bit, and then when we come back, we'll finish picking everything up, and then I'll see how this server's running. If it's running fine, I won't delete anything yet. But if it's a little laggy, then I'll have to restart the server and delete where I currently am living. Because that's the area that we think there might be some like corrupted chunks or something in. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start my lunch. So I will see you guys around 1 p.m. Central. All right. I am back. Hello. Oh, hair. I had a singular piece of cold pizza because I could tell that my stomach was going to start getting really pissed off if I didn't eat. Look at my hair today. What is even happening? Anyway, I look like one of those people who got to bump it. Bump it! Let me shut up. Let's go ahead and continue what we were doing. So we just have this side over here. You know, I wasn't going to take the grass, but I think I might. But I'm just going to pick it up as dirt. Only because I do think it's really funny to see every single thing that I have done to be completely removed. Oops. Yoink. Yoink. And then we have to get all of the lights still. And then that's it. That's everything. absolutely every single thing. Second. I'm honestly more surprised looking at all of this how much stuff I left in the walls. Because I thought I was like pretty on top of getting rid of all of the getting rid of all of the ores and stuff in the walls. But apparently not. Okay. So let's grab this. Here we go. Now I need to think what I want to do when I get upstairs. I think I will actually grab everything. Including the like wood, like all of the wood that I have up there. I'll probably just put down a digital miner or something for a second. All right, that's everything here. I'll grab all the wood. I think I'll grab all this wood, the glowstone, everything right there. Obviously like the bed. I'll leave the bushes, the berry bushes, I think. And then I think that's everything. I'm not sure. I think if I use the big axe, it'll actually tear out the berry bushes. So those might end up being ripped out anyway, but I don't really care to save them as much as I just want like all the oak. Because the bushes aren't really useful, but like the logs I can use for like actual stuff. Yeah, look at this side where it has all this stuff, whereas that other side was completely just stone. It was just stoned. Let's grab these and these and then all of these. You know, I need to go back and finish playing The Witcher sometime. I also still have to finish Valhalla. Like, these are things that sit in the back of my head and haunt me in the middle of 1 in the morning. I think the Valhalla thing wouldn't be too difficult. I think I'm literally like 1 stream away from finishing it. It's just every time I go to stream that game, I would rather play something else. And it's not because I open that game and I go, oh, I don't want to do this. It's because I'm actively in the middle of something else. Like right now, I'm playing Minecraft. Like this is what I'm addicted to right now. This is my current fancy of the month. And so I just don't know how or when I'll be able to sit down and sort of like not force myself in like a bad way, but just sort of like ignore whatever else I'm doing just to finish that. And it's only a single day. Like it's not like actually you know what would be really funny though is if I actually have like 5 or 6 days left of it. I thought it was near the end, but you never know. That game has been much longer than I thought. It's fun though. I do actually genuinely enjoy playing it. It's just, again, other things have been getting my attention first. I should be able... I don't know if I... Well... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking... Do I turn these into glowstone? Or I might just keep them as these little nooks, because then I can, like... use these to light up and decorate my new area. That was hot. That was really hot. 10 out of 10. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I know I didn't. Okay. I can't see shit. Let's grab... Well, first let's get food. Okay. And then this. Torches. that. The dirt will just go up into here. Everything else that's not picked up that I forgot last second. This is like moving in real life. There's always some weird fucking thing I forgot at the very, very end. Or like I kept telling myself, I'm like, yeah, I'll do that, or I'll pick that up or whatever, and then I just forget. Ooh. That did not take long for things to immediately start spawning. Oh shit. See, look at this. I got all of these, and some of them respawn. So I do think something's wrong with the chunks over here. Let's get the glowstone. I wish there was a way to pick up these without them breaking, but I don't I don't think there is. So I'll leave those for now. I want to get my house next. Ooh, can I pick this up? Oh, I can. We'll get these flower beds. And this is genetics stuff. So this can actually go into the green bag. This will save. This is actually part of the world, so that I don't have to worry about. I am gonna sleep since it is nighttime. I want to try to avoid things spawning as much as I can. All right. Let's grab all the torches. Bed. I'll leave that for now. Elevators. More torches. Oh. Wow. I'm leaving this for now. Big axe. And then I want to put all this stuff. Oh, I'm like full. All this stuff is going to go into the bag. Oh. Oh! Should have been paying closer attention. Oops. Oops. Yes. Not this. I'm sure some of this can actually be thrown. Oh? Oh? Oh. I just realized what that was trying to do. It's trying to cut like everything. You know what? Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, there's stuff over here. Did some stuff fall up here? No. What about way up here? Oh yeah, look at that. It just like ripped through a big chunk of this actually. I'll pick up this one. This is a part of this. I don't know why there's a single spruce block. Oh, wait, no, that is also a part of this. Because look, it's, yeah. The rest of this, however, is all mine. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was the range on that? Jesus. Okay, so this did not. Oh. this. This. I do have this over here we'll get to in just a second. Oh. Crouch and right click it. So like this. Oh, there was stuff in there. Oh. Shit. Okay. Now, I believe some of this is actually a part of the... Where did that wood go? Oh, it's right here. That. I need to be careful because it's... like... yeah, it's taking too much. This is a part of that. Let's grab that. Let's let's do this in an order. I keep... there we go. Okay, we should be safe to stand and do this now. All this. There we go. That. Is this all even gonna fit in the bag? I might have to open up some other stuff to be able to get it all to fit. Okay, so I have to be really careful over here because I don't want this to actually cut this tree. Oh god, we're already picking up shit. Tree, shirt. It looks like it already did try to cut these up a little bit. Oh shit. It's fine. This is all getting deleted anyway, but more about the principal. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Hold on. Let's go away from her for a second. Oh, I still have all my witchery stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to like actually. I'm gonna have to like pull my shit out and make another bag and everything. Well, not bag, yeah, let's do that before I forget. Not a bag, but another chest. Oops. All right. What are you? Okay, so not you. What? Oop. What are you? You are blocks. Also not you. So we can put you down there. Oh, we have a chest that we can put some stuff, so that we could put our... oh, actually, how much room is in here? Oh, we could put all of our witchery stuff in there then. Never mind. I won't need a new chest. I will need to make another dolly, though. Not that one. You know, it might not be a bad idea, though, to put whatever all of this stuff is, at least the Mistcraft things and the enchanting things, into a chest. The torches we can put somewhere else, but put that in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Now, what was this chest again? This is... Oh, I do need this because I need to put stuff in here. Okay, we can put this back. What was this one? Did this have anything? No. What about this one? This has blocks. So I can put those in there. And I think that's it. And then this is like dirt and stuff, so no, I don't want that. That's under IO. Speaking of dirt. This is plants. I'm gonna keep my bed on me, I think. Nope, not that. Torches can go in here. Yes. Bag. This. Oh, what is this? That's mobs, so nope. Looking for the applied energistics. Here we are. All right, what are you? Okay, so I need you, a terminal, and a drive. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And then was it this bag? No. This bag. You know, I should probably put those into the other thing. We have more than enough. Grab this. Okay, so here's everything. Let's take out these two. Now what changed? I think if I take out both of the ones with 16 and 63. 40. This one's 0, and that's 37. What do we have left? So this is like all ores and stuff, it looks like. I should probably take these out. And actually put them in there. So not that one. This is the mobs, so not that one either. Let's do that. Oh, that one's empty. What's this? This is... Oh, wood and dirt. Okay. What are you? Essence. Seeds. Ooh. Okay. And then I'm assuming that's also... Yes. So these can go in here. There we are. Excuse me. Was it this one that I needed to? Because I want to make another thing. At least. Where's my iron? Where is my iron? Oh, here it is. How many do I need? At least one. You know what? I'll make an extra just in case. And then these can come back. And then you go in there. And then we can pick this all up again. Not that chest. This chest. Yeah, we'll put random stuff in here. I'll keep my bed on me. We'll put the food in here too. Just so it's out of the way. The rest of the logs and stuff, it's fine to go into there. This is my applied energistics. I don't. Well, no, it's fine. I don't feel like thinking about it. Do that. All right, so we have one. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Bag. This is all that's left. So we need to grab all this stuff and pick it all up. And then this can all go in the witchery chest, even if it doesn't really matter. Like the wood I'll put in there because I know witchery actually uses. Well, yeah, I don't think it matters. I'll put it in. That's what she said. Maybe. Well, okay. So the problem is. Oh, it's fine. I don't think it matters. X. I want to be careful about snowball. Because this is like, I guess I have birch in there. Whatever. Let's cut these down. Jesus. And cut this down. All right, last. And then altar. All of this stuff. Now, is that everything? Minus like the dirt on the ground. Yes, that is literally everything. Okay. Witchery chest goes back in there. This goes in here. This can go here. This can go here. That can go. Actually, we'll put the bag right there. All I have left is these last little bits. There are shit around here though. That is freaking me out. Let's go to here. Actually, let's go here. Let's make it daytime so I can actually like finish what I started. Woo! I'm sorry, little sign. I'm sorry. Can I like, there we go. I wish I knew how she did that. She has, it's like some type of a link or something to be able to do that. I just don't know what specifically what the specific link or anything was that she used. Let's do this for a second. Pop. Here we go. Oh, there it goes. Now, if I do this, and then I do this, okay, good. It's trying to like cut up everything that's over here, and I don't want it to do that. I only want the few logs. I don't want the whole tree because it'll cut down these trees right next to me too. I do, yeah. I don't want all these seeds that it keeps giving me. Boop. Fine. It's fine. It keeps doing the thing. I'm just going to ignore it. There we go. Where's the sign? There it is. I'm so sad it's all gone. I did make a backup of everything before I started tearing everything apart. If someday either I figure out what happened or if all of this was for nothing and the server still messed up, like, or if I ever want to go back and see what I did before, I do have a copy, thankfully. There we go. Almost done. There we go. Oh, that's right. Because of it's touching these trees, and so it thinks that this is a part of the tree. And these axes are made to cut down either like the whole tree or trees in chunks. So that's why it's doing what it's doing. Almost there. All right. All right, I think that's it. Oh. This one block. This is mine. I brought this from home. All right, where's that part with the lava? Right here. Bop, 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 bop. And the rest of this can go in here. Well, this is it. This is all done. I have officially picked up everything of my house. It looks so weird seeing this as it is now. Huh. I guess let's make like 100% sure. Yeah, okay. Feels weird. Let's go here. Actually, let's go here. And then I'm gonna disconnect. And what I'm gonna do is, oops, excuse me. Let's jump back to here. I'm gonna restart the server. I'm gonna find those files and delete them, and I'm gonna restart the server really quick. And then, I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but it's still acting really weird. So I want to make sure everything's taken care of. So I'm gonna do that, and let's see, stopping server. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, it was -2, -1, -1, -1 for the specific location of where my stuff was. So -2, -1, and then -1, -1. Delete. Now, when the server restarts, that stuff should actually be redone. It'll redo it, regenerate it. Look at this hair. What is she doing today? My tea. Oh god, it's still so hot. Oh, that needed more honey. Oh, I made it so good this morning and that was not good. Blech. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the server to kick on now. Everything else is taken care of. Um. Mm, I gotta pick a new location to put everything, and I have the dimension. I just have to find where in that dimension I want to go, and I think I do think having some type of thing for the arrival thingy there will be really cool. So I do want to design something with that and see how that works. Dude, I look old. Look at me, I'm 30. Ugh. I'm almost 30. I don't fucking feel it. Do I look it? Probably. I don't really know. I used to be called young, but now all I'm called is shut the fuck up. Is it done loading? Is it done? Sorry, I'm watching the command prompt thing. I don't think it's done. It's not moving, but I don't think that means it's actually finished. All right, what's going on? What is... Oh no, it's done. I'm just stupid. Is it? Oh, it's ready. She's ready. All right. Now let's see. Let's... Actions. Return. All right, here we are. Let's go to her house. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. And then let's go to the library. Oh my god. Let's go to our old house. All right, it's generating. It has to remake this whole area. Look. Oh, it's all gone. It's actually kind of funny because it does look like what happened is that there was a meteor. So this is what this did look like vaguely, because obviously this changes a little bit every time it gets generated, but there was just a singular meteor. There was not two of them here. There was just one, and I took it and I sank it down, and then I wanted it to look like a little floating planet, and then that's why I had the stuff around it. I had all the stuff around it to make it look like stars. And I was thinking about like doing other planets or something. I really like the whole like galaxy theme that I had going on, but yeah, all gone. You can even see the borders. Like if we fly this way, because it's gonna have to redo all of these chunks. There goes the map updating. That's weird. You know, I kind of should fly from here back to this base, or back to the main area, because this all used to be fleshed out. Banana bread. However, when I updated the pack, the map that was saved got overridden, which is why there is no map right now. Which is unfortunate, because let me tell you, this thing was huge. Like I had this whole thing mapped out. What the fuck? Why is this randomly a thing? The strip club is north. The strip club is actually right here. It's under this graveyard. I can't believe I got all my shit. All of my... This is it. Like, all of my stuff is in my inventory. Everything. Everything. All of my production stuff, all of my applied energistic stuff, every single material that I own, all right here. This is everything. This is it. This is me carrying every single item I own. I just need a shopping cart or something, you know? I gotta look the part. I'm homeless now. Ugh, God, it's so bitter. It's also really sour. I don't think I put enough honey, and I put a little bit too much lemon. So it's like bitter and sour at the same time. All right. How did that do? Let's go a little north. It looks a little funky up there. What notification do I have from Twitch? No. Okay. Twitch is like, oh, if you do this, you can spend your Twitch balance on subscriptions and stuff. I'm like, cool. Love that. Not for me. But I love that that is a thing now. All right, let's go back to the library. I guess the real test is how capable... Oh my God. Look, it's fully functional again. Oh my God. I should text her. Oh, hold on. I got a message from my husbando. What did he say? There we go. Well, at least some people get to keep their houses. Some of us weren't so lucky. Where's the cocoa beans? I want to go plant some cocoa beans. Or cocoa... You know, just give me a whole stack. I don't even care. I want to go plant some of this stuff downstairs. Boop. Somehow, a whole log disappeared. There. I am under the ground. I am under the water. Please help me. I will have to eventually figure out something to do with all of this. I want to talk to her and see what she thinks. Like, if she's happy with this design, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, there was a tiny friend in there. Come back, tiny friend. There's nothing wrong with this design by any means. It's personally, I think it's awkward that it's 3 rows. It's not an even number, but that's just me. Now, if I was to try to design something with applied energistics, I could maybe do it in blocks of 6, but that might be kind of hard. Well, let's see. I could get away with 6, so that would be 3 on each side, and then a thing, and then 3 on each. I could do it. I could. It wouldn't be too difficult, but it would be different to say. Why? Twitch? Hello? I always wonder if something's wrong with Twitch's, Twitch's, stuff. Okay, we can get rid of this. This is all fine. Oh, we can get rid of the witchery page. And then let's... Oh, I can't rename it. I'd have to remake it. Let's delete all of these because I genuinely don't need them anymore. Let's do this. And then let's rearrange this a little bit. So new home, Peggy's. Actually, I should have the library be like way more accessible to me than it is. Ender Farm, Ice Tower, Twilight Forest, Mountain. Bees? What is my bee? Does that take me to my bee room? Because if that's the case, I need to delete that page. Bees? Yes, 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 yes. Bees. Does the wither take me anywhere either? Where did I put this? Oh my god. This is still here? That's amazing. So I can keep my wither farm. It doesn't, like, function? Strip Club, Asteroids, Secret World, Wither, Mountain, Ender Portal, Twilight Forest. Let's do Mercury, Venus, Mars. No, Moon, Mars, Asteroids. Yes. Huh. I was worried because the regenerating all of these chunks, but I think the line is literally somewhere around here. So this was fortunately not caught in the crossfire. Why does this look so sad? What is happening? Stone bricks. It's like... It looks so sad. Oop, that's the wrong way. Here we go. Does this look better? Why does that look... Oh, wait. I think I know. Performance? Other animations? That's why. The particles were... I was like, why does this thing look so depressed? It's just like a little... You know, it's got a prostate problem. It can't pee as well. All right. So... This book is no longer relevant. This book is no longer relevant. This book is no longer relevant. And this is no longer relevant. This is the only book that is now relevant. Can I reset these? Like, inking book, Mistcraft. I don't think so. Clear. Inking book. Is there... Ooh. Mist. Oop. Mistcraft reset. No, it doesn't look like you can. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure before I did this. Actually, instead of killing these books, because as much as that would be fine, I don't want like 50 morphs. So let's actually just go toss them away. And then go to the new library. And now here is my new home. Speaking of, I need to reset this page. Oh, no. Home. Oh my God. Right here. Just this very spot. Please. Oh, look. It keeps doing it. Oh, there we go. That's, I don't, you know what? Speaking of, let's edit this and increase it. Like, let's move it so that it's not in my way every time I show up. So this will take me back to the library. Can I rename this? Was it this one? No, that's witchery. Was it this one? Nope. 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 Hold on. We'll find it eventually. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, it's this one. Okay. Put the rest of these back. So this stuff is I stole from here temporarily so I could do all the stuff because I wasn't able to actually develop and produce anything. I think it's like somewhere around here. I wasn't able to do anything because the game was so laggy and everything. But now we can put all this stuff back over here. Empty bottles, and then the book stand. So this should be everything related to making these. And then that's bookshelves, materials required for everything. Ink. Yeah. So this was stuff that we tore apart or were used to build a place. These are just books. And then this is everything related to this. And then this is just kind of a second random chest. And then I'm going to put this here for the sake of like, if we're developing something, I have this off center. I just wasted like 3 bottles of ink, but it's fine. And then this. And this. Okay, so if I put, can I put this? Can I put it in here? Aha! Library. There we go. So this is what we can use to create books and dimensions. I'm gonna put 2 more of these in here, I think. One there. One there. It looks weird, but this is the center. There we go. We could use this stuff to create books, and then we could put the testing books right there. And then let's go back home. Eventually, I'm gonna change this to a, like, I'm gonna move this, teleport, like, this warp book one, but I think whenever people arrive here, I do want it to be here. It is nighttime, though, so let's grab this, and let's start with a magnum torch. And then my bed. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Actually, because I can see a bunch of stuff spawning everywhere, let's go back to here for a second. Let's wait. So, how's your day? How's everyone doing? That's nice. And now let's try. Woo! Okay, there's still stuff, but I think it's okay. So to the north, there he is. To the north is that way. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because this is really far down. And I think if I wanted to create something, I want it to be level with this because this looks like it's like a flat world, but it's up here and not down there. Let's see. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. We could start to mess with this a little. Now, what height does this need to be? 71. 8. So this is parallel with the ground. So let's do that. And then, sorry. I haven't decided. Ooh, wait, I just had an idea. What if we do leave this alone as is, but we put an elevator and then when you arrive, you just, you jump and then it'll bring you up to level and then you can go from there. That might be kind of cool. What I'm thinking about doing is I love how this all looks. And if I'm going to do the whole like pagoda thing that I normally do, I'm probably going to tear out a big space right here in the front. And then I think I'm going to clear all of the trees where I'm going to have my stuff, and then I'm going to plant bamboo instead. Because we do have the cherry blossoms, and then I love these big trees, but they are not the vibe. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's actually make this one bigger, like so. And then we'll frame this. I will probably come back and change this with like a different wood color and a slightly different design. But for the sake of just getting something started, I'm going to do this for now. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, wait, not that. This needs to be this. There we go. Okay. I haven't decided. I haven't decided what I want with so let me let me open paint. Let's get the old paint out like we love so much. Uh all right. So here's my thoughts, my feelings, my ideas. Um here. How do I want to do this? Okay. So we have our spawning island thing that we have right now. And then we'll go like this. Oop. And then we'll have like a little bit of grass. Probably should also be dirt, but whatever. And then this is like a side view. This is actually going to be fully enclosed underground, but then you'll have the spawn thing here. This is where you'll appear in the world, and then you'll have the teleporter that takes you up. And then above, we'll have some type of gazebo thing that is like pagoda styled, I think. Just kind of zigzag color this in. And then we'll just like la da 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 da. So something like this, and then we might even put like, oh, maybe like a lantern. Oop, not that. Maybe some type of like lantern. Oh my god, what? There we go. Like a lantern or something. Like I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh, it's so sunny and glowy. It's so pretty. Oh my god. And well, let's do this down here. So this is where you spawn in. This is where you spawn in. And then this is all going to be like stone and rock and things and whatever. Then we'll have the start of my big island thing. And that's going to be, you know, it's so big it trails off. And then we'll have a similar kind of, it'll probably be back from it a little bit. I haven't quite decided, but we'll have our little thing over here. Because this will be the start of there's like a big outer fence first. And then that's going to be like this and da 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 da. And this is all colored in and so pretty. Wow. Oh my God. Beautiful artistry. 10 out of 20. Amazing. And then this also has like a pagoda thing here. I can't draw. Oh my God. And pretty. But this is like a big wall, by the way. So this, if we're looking at from like the top down view, it's like a big thing like this. And then the ground is going to be something like this around it. And then we also have like I probably should have done something like this. So like this is the outer wall. And then we have our smaller thing in the middle. Then we have our smaller thing in the middle here with, you know, the other thing, and then like the actual like pagoda thing in the middle. Something like this. And then we have our tiny island over here, which would be like here. With our other little pagoda thing here. We'll fill that in. This will all be grass. Like so. So much pretty grass. And then I think part of this will be grass in some spots. I think I want to kind of pick and choose some random locations for grass. Probably like this or something. And then I think I want to have a big waterfall on part of it. So this will be big water splooshing off the side. And then I also think I want to put some type of like maybe rice paddy fields or something over here. Because I think that would be kind of cool, like a little garden thing. And then obviously we'll have like paths that go out in all four directions because that's how this is supposed to look. And we'll go this way. And, you know, because of the way that this looks, we could even build like a little dock here. And then this way is kind of the main portal thing. These will also extend to the middle, like so. And mind you, this thing is huge. This doesn't look very much, but then the paths will also go like this and so forth. So this little section right here is what this is. And what I'm thinking is some type of wooden arch bridge, but like a low arch. And then maybe some type of fence or something to connect it across. And then we could even put like maybe little lanterns or something on each end to cap it off. And then like, wow, it's so pretty. It's glowing. Wow. Oh my God. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't have any like super specific details yet. Like some of this, I think that there'd be like bamboo forest and a little bit of grass patches, maybe some more bamboo kind of scattered about everywhere. Let's do this actually so you can see it better. Like bamboo everywhere. Some around the water, obviously. And then this is the rice fields. So we'll just like bop, 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 bop. And then the waterfall and everything like that. Because I think it would be fun to either have like a big corner or like a whole side. Not like a whole side, but either like a corner or a section of a corner, like an eighth. That's just like a huge overflowing, like big waterfall of some kind. Right next to like a lake that exists. I think that could be fun. This is so beautiful. 10 out of 10 art. And then we'll have the little people. Oh, wait. I can do better. Yay! Ooh. Wow. Wow. Smiley face. Okay, let's jump back to the game and let's go back to here. Okay. So that's my general idea. So this is what I'm feeling, this is what I'm thinking. And even like here, I think it would be kind of cool to have like some water features, maybe like another waterfall or something. The problem is I don't know how big I want the bridge. I'm not sure. Maybe that's something I need to like, let's see. Peep. I renamed my stuff. I need to remember how big everything is. Excuse me. I don't recall the distance that this takes up. Oh, okay. So when I was taking, like, this is one of the gates. It's not fully done, obviously. It has a roof and everything, but this is one of the gates. And then here's the fence. It will actually go all the way up like this. And then, and then it, you know, it keeps going. It's double layered. Then we're going to have these all along the whole thing. Like so. And then this down here is actually filled in like this. And then the rest of this is going to be hollow. But I am going to have stuff like this. And then I don't remember... Oakwood planks. Oakwood. I think I had... like this as the roof, but I think it was appropriate to the direction. Or was it these? What did I have for the roof? No, wait, it was this. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that either. Was it this? I think it was. It was one of these two. I honestly can't remember. I'll probably change it anyway to something else because I do like how this looks. And I think it comes in two different styles, so I can have it in both directions. So I can have the one going this way, and then once we get to that side, we can start having it go the other way. And then I haven't decided if I want... if I want like glowstone in the middle. Do I want it there? Do I want to put it, you know, maybe right in the middle like that? Do I want to put it lower on the ground? I'll have to see how I feel at night. But this is the basic concept of everything. I believe that was like that. And then there was like a roof here. And I think there was like a second floor, sort of. But I think that was down here, actually. I don't remember. I'm going to have to... I have pictures. I have pictures, and then obviously I do have the save file from when I did this somewhat recently. Blood magic stuff, internals. This is the inside of the main room. I actually did a mix of different kinds of woods. This is the internal part. More of the main building. Did I ever build the sides? I don't know if I ever did finish one of these side things. Let's... not that. Let's go here, because this is the save that I do have part of it built in. I think this is the most I've ever actually done since the other thing, home. Here we go. So this is the main section of the building, or the thing. Oh, see, I did get the outside of it started. Do I still have... oh, my Imgur account? Oh, I do have an old pictures. Hold on. Image a new tab. It is so dark. And it is really hard to see. Let's save this to my desktop. And I'm going to take this into an editor so that I can brighten it up because I do have pictures. I have a picture, I should say, of my thing. I think I deleted the other ones. I thought I would have kept those, but apparently not. Open desktop. Unless I have those saved to a different thing on my computer that I would have to track down, but image, colors, levels. Let's brighten the shit out of this. There we go. Oh. I did have what I wanted to do, and then I was a dumbass and undid it instantly. Okay. So, we'll leave here. Let's go back to the test world. So I can like kind of quickly do something. Ting. Where am I? Okay. So I did do this. I think I end up using slabs or something right here, but just for the sake of being able to build this, I'm going to do this. And then I go like this, and then I go like this. Paper. And then that. Let me put that there. The reason I did these is because I think it looked weird if I didn't. Like, I think if I had like a regular thing, it would have looked a little off. Is that right? Yes. I think this was just like that. I think from what I can see, it's really hard to tell because the image I took is at a really awkward angle. What I do want to do really quickly though is let's get a crafting station, and then I want glowstone, that one, saw, and some spruce. Okay. Do this. So I do this like that, and then no. I think I made it as thin as it would go. Put that there. Put that one there. And then like so. And then I probably had I probably filled in the ceiling like this. And then if I, knowing me, it was probably a lantern and redstone above it because I do actually I actually do have that like that over there somewhere. I really do think these were slabs. I have to zoom in on this to really see. 800%. 800's too much. 400%. You know, if I do this now, I can make a buildcraft. I can make a buildcraft blueprint. All right, so I'm gonna need you. What the fuck? I'm gonna need you. Weird. That. We have slabs. Another brick slab. There we go. I love how you can see all of the past little things. Like this is from the one server we were just on. This is from the server that we just tore apart. This was me testing out my seed room idea. That's the library. This is when I built it here and had it ported over. This was my Botania testing. This is my bee testing. This actually, I think, still exists on the server I was just on. I think so. Okay, so I believe this is a full brick. And then I go like this, this, and this. So there's the top. And then I believe it's slabs. And this is why I think I have slabs here and maybe even corners there. So let's actually get rid of these. Saw. There we go. I think that goes like that, because then this goes like this. I may as well do this too. Get rid of those. I think these are just even more like just that. Just the tiniest little corner piece. Just enough to make it look like the joint is actually being held together, even though it's not. Am I doing that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this for a second. No, I'm right. Because then next it's this. And this actually goes like across the whole time. And then it's this. Oh my god, my nose. And then this. Right? Yeah. Ooh. And then it's a slab. And then it's that. Like this. Now, this doesn't look great, but it's because it goes out one more block on all of these. I actually did this top part wrong. It should be like this. And then the pillar. That. And this. That. Then, and then! Technique! Oh, fuck. It's hard to see. It's such a faint thing. There we go. I believe that's how I did that. On one side. This is one side of it done. Let's finish the whole thing and kind of see. Because again, if I actually do this here, I can just blueprint this bitch over. Because this building with microblocks is so much easier and creative than it is in survival. Also, I've built this like 10 times and I don't... It's actually, I think technically this is the second time I've ever built this specific part. because I didn't do that on the last server. I didn't get that far, but the first time I built this, I think I only finished one of these gates before the server itself, I think, got shut down or whatever. And so this is actually this is why this one's like a little bit more awkward for me to try to remember, because it's only happened once and it's been over 10 years. And I have a really jank picture that was taken at night with shaders. Okay, so this is how the gates look. This is how the gays look. Now what stone did I use? It was from Chisel. Chisel. EL. Oh my god. Fucking nailed it. Oh fuck. Chisili. Put. Alright. Was it cobble? What floor? I don't know if it was cobblestone. I don't think it was cobblestone. Actually, you know how I can find out? Just loading up the world where I already did this. Okay. What the fuck is this? Stone. Sunken stone panel. Okay. P. I just remembered something that I will get to in a second. It said stone bricks. A cobblestone. Sunken. Stone bricks. Sunken stone brick. If I remember correctly, I actually think this wasn't everything that I did. I think I had water here. I think I might have done that or something, but no, knowing me, it was probably stone brick. I probably did something else, like stone panels or something. If not, that's what I'm gonna do, because that actually doesn't look too bad. And then I think this would have been sand. And then this was water. And did I have a fountain? Oh god, do I have pictures of this anywhere else? I have one picture of this thing. Program files. Games, Minecraft. In saves. I don't know what that stuff is. Origin. Multi-MC, modded MC, Technic Launcher. Documents. Nope. Pictures? Saved pictures. Camera. No. Wait, there's one more place I can look. If it's not there, it's gone forever. Which would suck a little bit, but that's okay. Music, miscellaneous, old. Hi, old. Old. Clips Halloween. Twitch. Aha. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one either. Stream Deck, icons, voucher, backups. Oh no. I think it is. I think it's gone. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Oh wait. No, wait. That's not it. I thought I did. I thought I had two versions of what I'm doing, and apparently not. Oh, wait, no, there are. I do have more pictures. For some reason, though, these other ones were non-existent. Oh, I found two more pictures. Open image, a new tab. Okay, let's save this one to the desktop also. And also this one. Let's open them both up in editor. Open this one. Okay. Colors. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find. No, I can't see anything different with this. It looks like I actually put torches right here instead of that, but I think I like how that looks more. But this was enclosed. It looks like I did not have that open. It was only open to the second floor. Now, does this picture show me anything better? Image. Colors. Levels. No. I remember. Oh god. How the fuck? What is wrong with me? Slab. I believe I had something like this. You know what? I'm gonna go with the carpenter's one. I'm not gonna go with the carpenter's one. I thought I would, but actually, I think I might like how that looks better. And then tree sapling. Now, I don't know which ones I would have used, but I'm just going to use that as an example. And I actually think this is everything. Oh no, I did have this open. Why did... The one picture, it looked closed. But no, it's open. And then... Let's see. Levels, colors. Brighten this bitch up. Can I like condense it so that it's... Okay, so it does... I do have a torch, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think I like how this looks like this. Levels. And I don't want to go too crazy. There is one thing that I am missing, though, from the looks of everything. I don't... Is this dark? No, this is spruce. I don't know if I want to do this. I think it looked okay at the time. But seeing how things are now, I'm not sure this is necessary. Oh, not that. Strip. It looks like I had that. If I'm going to use this, I probably don't want that. Like if I'm going to have the stone bricks the way that they are. Jesus. I got like 50 emails from the Hops Bibble. Okay. If I'm going to be doing this, I probably don't want to do that. Potentially. Unless I maybe do something like this. Oh, I'd have to do like a I'd have to do a stone slab of one of these so I could have the blocks in the same thing. Grab this. There. Now I can do that. I don't... Not sure I'm sold on that specific stone. I don't think I want regular stone. I think that'll look too weird. Brick. Stone brick. Stoner brick. That was the panels. How does this look? Is the texture cut off in too much of an awkward way? Yeah. I think I might just have to cope with this being the way that it is. But I actually don't hate it being trimmed like that, or having a trim like that, I should say. How does this look under regular lighting? And also at night. Let's do this on both sides too. And sand. Water. Oop. Water. Water. I need the slab. The flower pot. Now, does carpenter... Flower pot. Do carpenter's pots... Do they... They just change color. Okay. But there's not... Oh, gay. Oh, there was even more gay. Fancy gay... no. It doesn't look like they have different styles, but... Let's take a look. What does a bonsai tree pot look like? Some of them look... Oh, some of them are really pretty, like jade color. Okay. Block of malachite. No, okay. So I thought that there was a potential to do something like that. Absolutely not. maybe emerald or uranium? That does look... Oh, do I have to put dirt? Oh, I probably do because you can change and customize. Actually, though, that's kind of... I'd probably put dirt, but... I mean, the orange does just kind of work. Like, I'm not... I think it's kind of okay as is. The green is cool and all, but I just think the regular... Now, what if I did like a spruce log? No, that's nope. I thought that it could potentially be okay, but it's no bueno. What about... Is that a block of mercury? The fuck? Oh, Mercury as in the planet, not... Yep, never mind. I think... It's tough. Carpenter. Carpenter, grass, bonsai. What about like orange stained clay? No. What about... Oh, I think I'm missing the most obvious one of all. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's the timing was perfect. Nether brick. Nether block? Yes. Oh, that's too purple. I love this color, but that's too purple. Yeah. I think just the standard flower pot is gonna be okay. It's good to test these things though, because otherwise, how would I know? All right, let's set times set 6,000. 6,000 is straight up in the air, so times set 0. Nope. 12,000 or 1,200. Nope. One extra 0. 18. Close enough. This is what I wanted to see. I just want to see what this looks like at night. Well, maybe the torch thing wouldn't be such a bad idea because that is very, very bright. We use like a carpenter's torch though? Would we want more than one? Like, would we want 2 torches or would we want just one? Carp. Because I love this lantern look and then nether block like that. Does that look okay? It's weird that it's only on one side. I think that's what's bothering me. What about the lantern? Netherstone lantern? It is technically floating, but how does that look? I think it's okay. Not in love. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd try to figure out some way to get it to like there. To have it like hanging. Maybe I still kind of can if we use like some type of a fence. Would the regular fence work, or would that look too weird? Like a regular oak fence. Those are gates. Here's the fence. You can't really see it, but I kind of don't love it. This is just as bad as The Sims. Dark oak? Does dark oak look better? Honestly, kinda. What about spruce? Because if I don't have to have like 10 different kinds of woods. Let's look up spruce. There we go. Because these are going to be... Are these oak? I thought these were supposed to be spruce. I think they are actually spruce. Hold on. Let's look. I believe they are spruce, and I am just building with the wrong color. If I can find... Yeah, see, this is spruce. That's not oak. This is oak. So I think I built... wherever the fuck it is, that wrong. So this actually should be oak. Exchange. Spruce. I hope it does it correctly. Nope. Wait, these are spruce. Was it just like that one set that was... Wait, these look exactly the same. Am I high? This is spruce. It's just listed as oak. Okay. Anyway, I think this spruce fence looks fine. Should I even go like one lower maybe so that it's like center to the room? Or does that look too weird? That might be too low. I think it was better when it was one more up. Like there. Because that way that has just a little bit of light. Now, why was it again? Ah, that's why. It does the X. It doesn't... Because these aren't full blocks, it doesn't register them as such. And so it does that. So this has this... Let's build this up. Just this one. Extra one so I can decide how I want to do this. Because I believe the old way that I had, I think I used either torches or a bunch of lanterns, but I want to see if glowstone would work more better. One, because it's less particles, but two, because this bitch is huge. I wonder if it just looks nicer. Go. Let's see. And then I'm gonna block this off because I don't need a bunch of light bleeding from somewhere else. Oops. Now, normally this would just be hollow all the way down, but again, I'm trying to prevent... Actually, I should just fill this in like with this. I'm trying to prevent the light from bleeding through. So let's try two different things. Glowstone, a block of glowstone, but like, what if we put it way down? Would we want it in the middle, or would we want it like we want it? But oh shit, would we want it like here? How does this look? A little dim. How about if we replaced that? Oops. It looks better, but I'm also worried that's going to be way too bright. So then, what if it was there? Where are those pictures again? Sorry, my eyes. Oh, do I have double lantern? Did I have double lanterns over there? Yeah, I do. Other thing was not. Oh God. What about just like a regular torch, just like here? See, the problem with torches is it's a lot of particles. And if I'm going to be building something super big, I'm worried that I'm going to overdo the particle thing. And I can't put it up above like that because this part does not get a roof. And I don't want the whole top of this thing to glow. So I think... What if we just do this? How does that look? I don't hate it. I feel like, though, it looks a little weird to have... not that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because would it be every two, or would I want it every single one? Let me look at my old pictures again. Oh, I didn't even finish that. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I believe what was done on the original server was I filled this in like so. And then I put like a torch right in the middle. Like that. I think that's what I actually did the first time around. Which, I mean, it looks okay. The other thought that I had, now that I remember that that is filled in, we could still do glowstone. See, that doesn't look hardly any different to me. It is flickering, but that's just because of the texture pack I'm using. Okay. That would be a lot of glowstone to use, but I think it looks nice. I also have to remember too, this is going to be covered up by bamboo on like both sides. Now, what I was talking about before when I said that I wanted to have rice fields, I kind of want to see how this looks before I make any final decisions. And then something like this. Is there a way to like fill the... Oh, it just does. Okay. So I was thinking I don't want it to be fully flat. Oh. But I was wondering if something like this would look nice. And then bone meal. Oh, it fully... Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna like get rid of the water. So I think I want the rice field part like this with the water in it. I don't... I'm not gonna plant anything because I don't want it to dry out. I was thinking too, so this will probably have a couple of layers to it. And so I was wondering how it would look if it was this is going, whatever the, you know, this top layer like here is going to be this. So this is actually several down. But I was thinking of having probably up to 3 layers. I think 3 is enough. Like so. And then we'll do like this. And this would be either like a quarter or something like that. I haven't decided the full extent of how big this would be. It might not even be that big of a spot. It might even be less than a quarter. But I was thinking of something like this. I think that could look really cool as like part of something here. And then also doing like a big lake of some kind, like right up to the whole thing. And then let's get this. I need an exchanger. And there we go. Like a little lake of some kind or something on one part of it. Oops, too far. Oops, too far. And we could even build, like if I didn't want the lake to go all the way up to the pathway, I could, Bruce, build some type of like dock into the water, either on the water like this or have the water be down one more. I'm not sure, but I think something like this could be really cute and fun and special and different. I need more water. Because I'm trying to think of different ways to keep it from being flat. The last thing I want is because the island itself is already going to be relatively flat because of the terrain. And so I'm trying to just come up with various ways to add texture and colors. Oop. Exchanger. There we go. You'll get it someday, brain. I believe in you. There we go. So something like this could be cool. And then obviously we'll have Growth craft bamboo. Is there a difference between these? I hope not, but I was thinking we could do something like this. That one probably won't grow, actually. That one will. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Something like this. I think this could be really cool, you know. Like some big thing. The original design for this did have bamboo fencing around it. So it was something kind of like this. I believe it was 2. Was it 2 or 3? Do I have an internal picture? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the original design was sort of like this, and then obviously this would be filled in. And then I took the bamboo saplings, sprouts, whatever, and I kind of just scattered them and let them grow. I don't think I want to do the bamboo fence this time. I think I'm okay with just leaving it open. If I get paranoid about the bamboo spreading too much, maybe we can do like a spruce fence to match the woods. Either spruce or it's like that's a little warm for what I'm trying to think of. Let's see. What about nether? Nether brick wall, maybe? I mean, even that could be, it could be okay because it would match the roof. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but it is an option if we ever get too worried. Or we could also do something like this where we don't make like a fence as much as we make like a little garden trim, and maybe not that thick, but a smaller version. Kind of like what we have over here, actually. Just a little thing. Oh my god, game, please. There we go. Just something to add the visual interest. You know, I wasn't really too sold on this spruce trimming in here because I was like, well, the blocks, the bricks and everything already do it, but I honestly think it looks kind of cool. Right. Now, I do want to know. Oop. I want to know if this, and then we need a saw. Nope, I need that. And then this. And then the super thin. I want to try these different sizes and see how these look. So this is not the smallest size, but this is the smallest size. I think it would be okay if we had stone pathing here, and maybe that's what we do instead. Because I don't know how I feel about the trim. Does bamboo grow on sand? Like if I not in real life, but like if I put this, will the bamboo grow on it? No. Okay. That's fine. Because we could do I'm not I don't really like how that looks, the trim. So I think we could just do like a thing like that all the way around. And then that could help prevent the bamboo from spreading. Now, what I want to do, since I've kind of figured out what I'm doing, I'm actually going to get a blueprint. Whoa. Of this. I think I should just get rid of this bamboo. I'll keep those two. It shouldn't spread beyond that, but sorry. And go like this. Okay, and then what did I do over here again? It was glowstone in the floor. Okay. Now before I do anything else, let's make 100% sure. Let's get rid of all this. And I'm gonna leave that alone. The blueprint itself is just going to be everything in front of us right now. Let's make 100% sure everything is good to go. Looks like it. Let's move this. Put that in there. Now, when I do make this, I will need 2 different kinds of wood because one's going to be going one way and the other's going to be going the other way. And so when I build 2 of them, I'm going to have to replace the blocks. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but okay. Let's see. Quarry, filler, architect table, electronic library, builder, zone planner, requester, architect table. Is it this? No. How do we make blueprints again? Fuck. Dude, it's literally been like over a year since I've did this. All right, what are you? Oops. It is an architect table. Okay, I thought so. And then I need the landmarkers. How deep do I want this to go? Let's see. If I want it to catch the sand, I think I have to go down to like here. Actually, I want right. And then up, I want it to go. Oh shoot, I gotta go out one. This actually needs to be here. Right? I think so. And then this needs to be how tall? 1 more. And so then let's go like this. Okay. And then I just need to do this again. Oops. That one can go there. And now I need a 3rd point. I don't remember if I have to do all 8 or if I can get away with just 3 points. Or 4, I should say. No, I think I have to do all of them. Oh, it's sort of made a grid. It hasn't quite... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now, if I do build craft, blueprint blank. Oh, let's do this again, but let's make it in creative. We'll put that one in there. Let's grab a builder. Now, before I do this, I need to remember where I put this. 1 block out from where I want it to go. And a builder, da builder. Creative engine, because it needs power. And I made it on the right inside thing. So 1, 2, 3 here. It was like there. Engine. Builder. Oh, does this need redstone? Yes, it does. This is gonna take forever. Mechanism. Mechanism. Ultimate universal cable. Get rid of you. Put you down. Output. There we go. Look at that. Look at her go. I love watching the Buildcraft builder do its thing. It's so fun. I don't know why it looks like it's in the dark, but oh, something has occurred with that, but only there. Only some of it? Oh, that's weird. The rotation is all weird. And the flower pot free. Oh, it didn't place the flower pot in time, so yeah, that's okay. I want to know why these are messed up, but it's kind of not a big deal because I can literally just do this. And now it's fixed. It's fine. Was that the only ones that were messed up? Oh no, this is too. And this one is too. There we go. Huh. Oh shit. And these. Now is that everything? Yes. That's not too bad. That's I could easily get all of my main gates put together that way. I want to know though, why did only some of these have a fit and not all of them? They say oak and they're not oak. Excavation on, rotate on. creative, survival. Okay. Build graph. Can I rename this? Or do I need to like... Oh, okay. Gate. Outer gates. There we go. Electronic library. So what this is doing is it's saving it to a file on my actual computer so that I can now go into the game itself and test it out. The other thing I think I want to do... Well... I'll think about that in a second. We can close all this. I need to know how big of a space this is going to be. I also have to find my builders and everything too, but that's something I can do. I'm 99% sure it's in some random shit chest, so it'll be fine. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Pop. Where the fuck? Okay. Where am I even? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just a bunch more okay, so this is the one I'm looking for. So this here is what we just did. I'm trying to decide if I want to go into the other world, the other save, and blueprint this whole thing. I don't know if this is too big. I mean, even if I blueprint this and I only get the thing in the middle, like just this little thing, and then I can blueprint these towers, I'll be happy. The hardest part is the micro blocks on the roof. Those are kind of the worst. Those are kind of the worst part of this whole ordeal. It looks cool. It's not fun to place down. It starts to hurt your hands. I want to build it to the north, which would be that way. How? I know I just literally just left this world, but I came here to do something and I went and did not that. I did something completely different. Channel. There we go. Okay, so I actually want to test some ideas. I'm gonna put this here. What do I want to do? Okay, so we have spruce, we have this, and I'll grab this. That's fine. Did I build this out of oak or wood? Or spruce? I think I used different materials for different levels for some weird ass reason. Like, but I don't think I did that on purpose. I think that was actually like an accident. Because this is all spruce. This is all, and then this is oak. So I think that's actually supposed to be spruce. Unless. No, I think that is supposed to be spruce. I think in here it's oak. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Because would this look weird with it being No, this looks fine. I think I just accidentally placed the wrong color wood down. Because like the oak does look a lot warmer and nicer in here than the spruce does. But well, maybe we only have oak on the first floor. We're never gonna be up on the second for us to notice the difference. Oh, I missed a spot. There we go. Because this whole second floor is, well, second and third floor are both technically like, you're not supposed to be able to go up to them and see them. And let's grab that. Let's delete this. Can we like sneak in through here? Aha! So up here is this. This is what is up here. This is actually going to be a mob farm of some kind. And it's all for the sake of the blood magic stuff, which is why this looks like this. I need to put that there. I will probably get rid of the conveyors for the ones that I already have from the one mod that I already forgot what it's called, but oh, see, I even did it wrong, like in here too. Weird. Because yeah, this should be like this, and then these are lanterns, and then this will all be spruce. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. It does look, again, it looks a little weird with that being oak on the first floor, but the first floor looks better with it being oak. It's literally just these upper levels that look weirder because of the different kinds of woods. But that's not really, it's not really important because I will never be up here. Oh, speaking of MFR or Mine Factory, was it Mine Factory or was it not Tinkers? What are you from? Extra utilities. There's the one I was trying to think of. I have a bunch of these extra utilities conveyor thingies, so I think I'll put these down instead. Oh, not like that. Ha 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 ha, not like that. There we go. I'm gonna leave one of these. But yeah, it'll be fine. Anyway, all of this is still a distraction from what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Where did I come from? Oh, I came from upstairs. See, and then this has the, yep. And then this is supposed to be spruce. And then this is spruce. Yeah, see, that does look way better. Okay. See, and I got part of it started. Did I? Hold on. Now I want to know, was that something that I did here too? Or was that something I only did in the creative world where I messed up the wood type? No, I used spruce downstairs. So it literally was just the creative test world that was all messed up. Huh. Oh, and now you can kind of see what I was talking about. This is a lot bigger than it looks because the one picture I have, it was just here, but this is what we're building right now. So I'm going to start working on one of those gates and kind of just work from there. I don't remember the full distance of what everything is. We'll worry about it another time. I don't know if I can blueprint this whole thing. Not like this whole thing, but like if I can blueprint these towers or if I... Because I don't have these built. Sorry, I'm trying to like not burp, but also burp. I don't have these built in the creative world, but if I can blueprint even to this line right here on both sides, that's such a huge help to be able to do. And then if I probably won't blueprint this because this has stuff in it, like these and these. I think I'll go into the creative world and fix it up appropriately and then blueprint that. And then all of this I can do by hand. This all is fine. The blueprint itself will probably be probably to here, like these stone corners. Either to there. Yeah, I think I'll go to there because then I can get these little pillars and all that stuff, like the water is contained and everything. Huh. Okay. Back to the creative world because I still have to do one very specific thing that I've been trying to do for 30 minutes. I want to build a bridge between the starting area and where the gates start. Where am I going? Over here. No, this is not it. Oh, this is where I was testing out sheep farm stuff. What is this? What was I doing over here? Look at this. Honestly, I don't hate this. But like, what the fuck is all this going on? Huh. No, I was over here. There we go. Now I want to build a bridge to this. I'm not sure how far away it's going to be because I haven't decided the distance between this and the edge of the thing. Because if I'm going to have like a little lake and some farming and stuff, I don't know if I want like, well, let's see how far this is. So from here to here, this absolutely 10. I might go probably 14. I know that's like a weird number, but it's a division of 7. And I have had a lot of luck with doing things that are multiples of 7 when building with shit. Like, for example, that's a bad example. Never mind. Ignore me. Everything is odd, and so I think having it be like that might help. Like, everything's in multiples of 3 and stuff. So, just for the sake of being able to see, I'm not going to do the full thing, but I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to fill this in really quick. Okay. What materials do I want to use to build the bridge? Do I want like wood, spruce, oak planks, this? Do I want it to be made of wood or do I want it to be made of stone? I guess that's my first question. Let's place this down and then I need a saw. So if we use wood, also, would it look weird if this was made out of the same material? Maybe? Yeah, I don't like that. What about actual like spruce? Spruce. Spruce wood planks. So let's get rid of those because we're not going to use that. How does this look if we were... Oop. Oh, no, it doesn't rotate. Never mind. Not that one. Spruce wood planks. This almost looks like bamboo. No. No, let's try actual just standard spruce. And it will be different depending on the direction, obviously. But how does this look? Oh my god, I just want it to go there. I wanted it to sit right there. I kind of want like a big bridge. And this is definitely the start. I don't think it's as big as I want though. Oh wait, no. How does that look? Well, let's see. Minecraft. Let's look up some examples. Some of these are cool, but I think their arch is way too high. They make like a really hefty arch. I'm thinking something a little smaller. See, that's too big. That's what she said. This is cool, but it's also a different style than what I'm trying to go for. What if I don't hate this spruce look so far, by the way. I'm not sold 100% on it, but so how big would this be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 blocks across. Sorry, I had to think about the one in the middle. That's not enough. What if... Would it look weird to do like 2 of these before we did this? And then do like 3 of these? And then go up. And then do 2, 4, 5 of these? And then I'm gonna switch the music. Oh. Oh, game. So listen some more. Oop. 2, 3. And then 2. No. That looks not correct. Okay, so we definitely can't have 2. It has to be 1 to start, for sure. That looked real rough. However, if we go 1 to 2, like this, because we can't jump to 3, it looks a little weird. Now, how does this look? I think we need 1 more layer. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I guess if we were to continue the trend, then it would be like that. Oh, shit. How does that look? I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. I almost wonder if these shouldn't also be one, like this, and then expand this again. And then we might have to do 1 more layer. Does that look? Okay, that definitely looks better. And then we just fill in here. This is really steep, and I almost think too steep for what I've been trying to go for. But it actually might be okay. I'll need this in half. That. I need a pillar. I also need the slab back. And a slab. Pillar. Slab. It is looking a little weird. I do question if the smooth brick would look better. Oh, I can't get... There's one... There we go. Okay. How does this look, but if it was smooth instead? Nether block. Bup, bup. There we go. It's so dark. It's hard to see. I also have two bright ass LED lights pointing at my face, so it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to see. Now this would look a little weirder because the texturing is going to be a little off. Like that. But I do still want to give it an attempt. I think the other one is too busy. And I think this one just doesn't... No, the blocking looks really weird. Could we pull off maybe a fence? Oop. For example... something like this. Like something like that. And then I don't think there's like another block fence, so I'd probably have to like make something up. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. One of these is not like the other. Shoot. Because yeah, I completely missed it with that one. What about... Actually, I just realized something. What if we did this instead? Oop. And we had these like here? The spacing's a little better. Can we make fences out of anything? Fence. Because like, what if I used actual fence? Does that look too janky? It might. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Well, okay, so I do see one thing that somebody did do, and I want to know if maybe we can pull something similar off. Like there. What was the other one? Like here and here? So something like this, and then They sort of have like pillars a little bit. But what I want to do is I don't know why I just did that. What if we just did slabs? Oh, I can't do slabs. Why? I just realized what I just did. Oh my god. Can we get away with something like this? Because then we sort of skirt around the weird texture issue that occurs. It's not great, but if maybe we add some more decoration around, it could look okay. And maybe something like, oop, like that. What about this? Oop, 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 oop. What if we go one more? Oh shit. Hold on. Something like this? And then go up. It is, again, the start of something. I think if I was going to do something like this, though, I would want to use wood instead of the brick. I think I want to keep the brick where it is, but then use wood for these upper parts. But would this look... If I was to do this, though, would it look better like that? And then like that. Oop, not like that. Like that. What if we did it just lower? Because I feel like that one block too high, it makes me think it needs a roof. But if we do something shallower... Oop, missed a spot. It's an improvement. But again, it's like too tall. I need it to be like half. Ooh. Now the other thing is we do something like this, where we don't connect the pillars, but we just have these little decorative, either like these, we could turn them into like, maybe not like a cross, but just like a plus. Not a fan of the plus. Would it look better if it was the other way? No. That is a completely different style than what I'm trying to go for. And I'm wondering if I couldn't get away with some type of like lanterns, or... Now I know I have something in here, but would like a... Oh, I can't. Yeah. Glow. Wait. I just thought about something. I don't need to do what I was about to do. I can do something else. How would this look if we did like these? Like that. and they were just like hanging off. I mean, this is gonna be in the sky, so I mean, I'd almost want those to be longer, but this is me just trying to figure out like a concept. I almost think the bridge needs to be much bigger for me to pull something like that off. But how much bigger? Because this does feel way too small. That's what she said. I should be building this up higher, by the way. Like, the fact that I have this so low to the ground is probably part of what's killing me. Let's grab these couple of things to make sure that we have them. We don't need this. Okay, let's get rid of all this. I'm going to build this like 4 blocks higher, 5 or 10. I need this to be in a place where I can put stuff down. So we are not using the nether bricks. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cool. Bop, bop, bop. Sure, high enough. Five. Okay. So let's start off with this. And then it would be spruce. How would this look? I am placing these way wrong. If we did 3 steps first. Sorry, I'm looking at like examples that other people have done. And like I don't want to make it as big as it's going to be. Or not big. I don't want it to be as tall as it's going to be. But I think for it to look good, for as wide as I want it to be, it has to be tall. I want to be tall. All right. And then this will be the top layer, maybe. Let's try 5. Does that look too weird? No, so far it's okay. And then this needs to be 2. And then down. All right. Whack. Shit. 1, 2, 3. And then brick. So then this is the other side. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for saying this. This still feels too small. I think this needs to be like a big, grand kind of a brig. So let's try doing this. Let's get rid of all this for a second. I need to stop slouching, but you can't make me. Let's try 3. And then do I want to do 3 twice or do I just want to go to 5? Well, let's see how 3 twice looks. If that doesn't look good, then we'll obviously just go to 5. And then this would be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This actually, because this is a getting more appropriate for the scale that I was thinking. But would I actually want this to be 7 instead? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3. Oh. Can't place blocks. And then 3 again. Then, oh shit. Was it 3 twice or 3 times? 3 twice, 2 twice, and then 1 3 times. Total makes total sense. Fuck. 2. And 1 more. Perfect. At first I wanted it to be kind of like a small bridge, but because of the scale of everything, I can't. This seems more appropriate. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do with these, because if I am to place these appropriately, I feel like that one actually needs to go there. That one needs to go there. Oh, and we do need there. Oh, shit. Doesn't look right. This also doesn't look right. I think this would technically need to go here. It would I mean, it would realistically be like a half instead of a full. But because of the way that I did this, can't. Unless I turn it into a slab. But I think the slab would look weird. Yeah. Because it would be like that. But now that one looks weird. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. And then this would be there. 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 Yes, that does not look right. Maybe I am. No, this is fine. This is fine. This one need to actually be down. No. Where does this go? Here and here. So what I'm thinking is we do something like, oop, this. And then it would be like 2, 3. Spruce. Pillar, lantern. And then spruce. Maybe not that low. 3 seems a little excessive. Let's try 2 and see how this looks. I'm using the wrong one. I also don't think I like that that's dead center the way that it is. So to fix this, but this is what I'm thinking, is we move these in by 1. And go like this. Yes, go like that. Now, would this look better? Actually, I think this also makes the spacing look nicer. And like that. And then over here is going to be a little more awkward. Because if this is the stone, then there's going to be grass like right here. So it might be okay to put the lantern there. I'm not sure, but let's see how it looks with 2. And you know, now that I think about this, the grass could be like this, and we would just have the top part instead of the rest of it, because it would be like this. Let's test out both ways and see how this looks. Did I? No, these are too short. We'll try it with this, and then we'll try it how it is on the other side without the with the grass covering it and everything. There we go. There and there. Oop, and there. I'd probably only do it like this, and then the grass would be like this. And there might be like some dirt down like there. And then stone. Actually, the dirt would probably come down to like here. And then it would probably be like stone or something further down. Because this is going to be the floating island part, so. Maybe like that. I don't. It looks real weird. Okay, that's fine. That fixes it. The grass will go away in a second. I'm just too lazy to grab 5 different blocks. I would want, if it was like this, I would put it like that. But if it's flat up against the wall, I would use the solid. So if we do the bridge correctly, maybe we can get away without having to. Nope, that needs to go up. That. Although this does look really weird like this. being exposed like that. Unless... The only thought I could think is like change this out for wood. And that might also look really weird. I think it'll look better just not. just don't do that. You go like this. Hello. There we go. Just trying to discover what I want to do. Oh. And... oh god. Now, how does this look? I was wondering if I should blueprint this, and now I'm thinking, I'm like, yeah, but then I'd have to build this twice. Unless I only blueprint half of it, and then I just use the blueprint on both sides. See, I like how that looks with the 8 lanterns over here, because there's 4 and then there would be 4, but I really don't like this sticking out like this. And the only thing I could think of is if I did something like that, but that looks really weird too. What? Ooh. See, then that would need to be grass, but then the bridge wouldn't go all the way. The only other thing is, like, would it look weird if the dirt was just like this? Maybe not. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Is it really worth having those extra little things, though? Maybe. Maybe. This is the... oh yeah, I still gotta finish the rest of this thing. Oops. Oops. Oh. Right. These pillars. I think it'll be okay. Well, let's see how this looks first. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. And go like that. See, this is what I get for trying to be fancy and not just building a simple bridge or even no bridge. You know, why am I doing this to myself? I'm not sure. And then like that. Yeah, you can definitely notice the spots where it doesn't line up properly. Is there a way around this? I don't think so, other than just getting rid of that and doing like this. Do I need the pillars on the top? I thought it would help like change the weight. No, I do. No, I do. Ooh, I just thought of something though. So if we put these back, get rid of this, there may be a way to salvage it. Potentially? Because you can't put blocks together like that. Oh, I broke the big one. What about... What if we did do this again? Or at least made an attempt. Would this look... No. No, 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 no. This. How does this look? This might actually be the solution. Oh, did it wrong. Would be the solution if I could do it right. Let's see. Now, spots like here, not great, but it's so close. It is so close. The way that I would have to fix this is let's go to the other side and test it over here. So we would need one like here, here, but and then here. This one is throwing it off because we could do like this and then go over and like that. And it would actually need to keep going to here. And then it would have to go down. And I think, and then after that, we would have to have one like every single thing. And that's not going to look great. It was an idea. Not a great idea, but an idea. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get this taken care of. Oh. Oh, I just thought of one. However. Oh, wait. Is it going to let me? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh. How does this look? Now, this would make the bridge super narrow. So I think I would expand the bridge to maybe being 5 instead of just 3. You could probably... well, actually, if we go like this... And then we put that there, put that there... We might be able to leave it at 3. I was just using 3 because that's what the path is. But if 5 looked better, I would use 5 instead. How does this look? Because, like, is this too narrow? I also should see how this looks with the pillars next to each other. This looks... It is a little narrow. So I might want to expand this. Because these would be pretty close to each other. So it would actually... Let's go out 2. And see how this looks. And then we go down 2. Lantern. We need this. We can get rid of the glass. That. Go. Okay. I forgot that these aren't slabs, but they are micro blocks, and so I can actually do what I need with them and have the slabs interact. I thought I was gonna have to like replace all this, but no. And then go over 2. And you know, I could also like expand this. Oh, shit. To be like 5 at the end and then 3 the rest of the way, like this. So it's like a bigger thing. And then we'll just like fill that in. Me too. Okay. How do this look? Get rid of all of this. I wish I could save like a tiny little part of this. There we go. Rid of you. Actually, no. That's right. We were going to make this bigger. And then it would be 3. So this is not oh no, it is. It is. Never mind. Cuz I'm just oh no, it's off by 1. What in the fuck? I wish I could like copy the micro blocks like easily and not use like a builder. And I'm sure there is or was or whatever, but I'm not. I'd rather just build the whole bridge on here. And not have to worry about it the other way. I want it because I do want to see what this looks like if it's at least as close to finished as I can get it. I still also have to think about what I'm gonna do with the little gazebo looking thingy. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We need this here. I'm gonna put the dirt like that. That one goes there, there, there. Cover that up. Killer. Lizard. See, now I think this looks fine. I'm not... I don't want to say this, but I'm not sold on the spruce anymore. It's the color. The texture is a little weird for me. But I don't know what I would use instead. Which is why I'm leaving it for now. Okay. This looks okay. I don't know if I should fill this down here too. I honestly think maybe. Oh. Even though that does that, you can't really see it. I do think that does look better that way, but it does. Yeah. I'll worry about it in a second. I want to see how this all looks if I was to finish everything. The spruce can be switched out anytime. That's not the thing I'm worried about. Try that. And from what I've seen, I do think I want to build the extra lanterns on the ends. So like over here, we would just have to make sure that the ground doesn't intersect with them in a way that causes any visual problems. So like that, yeah. Let's clear our inventory. We have too much shit. There we go. Let's put these in order. There we go. See, even that trim looks better on the bottom. It just adds a tiny amount of something to everything. I want to just test the dirt, and then when I go to blueprint this, I am going to actually get rid of all of the dirt and stone and everything that's not a part of the final thing. And this. Yeah, I can't tell. Would it look better enclosed, or would it actually look okay like this? Because if I did this, this is less work. Would that be too bare? Maybe. The other way is though is really blocky. It's Minecraft, but let's time set 1800. How does this look at night? I missed a 0. 18,000. What if... How would it look if we did this on both sides? Would that be too weird? It might. I think, one, this being one pillar is with... Bleh. With it being with that being one pillar tall, I think it does look weird. So I'd want to add a second one anyway to like this. But I can't tell because it's really dark up above. The below looks really cool, but now it's dark up on top. So would it be better to put in... I mean, probably. And like, I obviously could do like glowstone, little glowstone thingies to make it look... Ooh, don't do that. Make it look nicer. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Nether block. What about, at least for the ones on top, a cover that goes here? Oh, I didn't mean to take the middle out. Would it look better? Because I like the wood with it, but now that I'm like looking at this, would this have looked better from the start with these being made of... No, I feel like that might be too dark. I think the oak is fine. Just for the sake of seeing what it looks like, though. I've thought about it, and now I kind of want to know. What would this look like? If we were to do a full one slab. And then this. Oh, this actually looks... Oh no. This is a hard choice. I feel like the wood adds a lot of texture and color, though. Like, that does look nice, but I think I want to stick with the wood. Although it looks okay upside down, but if I look at it right side up, it looks wrong. I don't know how to explain that. And like that. Oop. Hmm. What if we did... What if we did do this? This is a hard choice because I think they both look good in their own different way. Like, I do like that, but it's not enough going on. What if we actually use spruce bark? Spruce. Because I think part of the issue for me is the white, or like the inside of the log showing. And can we micro block? No, you can't. Damn. As much as I like how that looks, I think I have to stick with the logs because it does make it look a little more... I don't know. It makes it look a little more varied. It's not so single color. I still am not sold on the spruce, which is annoying. I might switch it out for one of the chisel oak textures. I just don't know which one. There. Well, at least that part's done. And then let's put these down on all of these. So we can put the lamps on top. Let's clear all this out. All right. And then I'm just gonna set these. Oh God. Oh God. Ooh, I just thought of something too. I don't think I want to do it, but I did just think about it. How... Fairy. She was a fairy. How would this look? And can I place fairy lights? Doesn't look like I can place fairy lights. on any of these blocks. It could on here, but that's not how I would want that to look. I'd want them to be up between these lanterns, and I think it has to be a solid block, or at least what would it would consider to be. Oh, wait, it can. Oh, how does this look? Oh. Mm. Mm. No, it hangs kind of weird. That's what she said. It sits kind of funky. I'd probably want it from the center of these, and I don't. That's not possible. But it was worth a shot. I think that could have looked really cool if it worked. I would have to make these solid, I think. Also, the other problem is in this specific version, the fairy lights are not considered an actual light source, and so they do not they don't actually light anything up, which is another reason why I want to put at least these down or some sort of light source up here, because otherwise this path would be super dark. There we go. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna be easier just to face one direction, face them all down, switch directions. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing this in survival, because holy fuck. Okay. And then we just have these. And I do have the ones below me still to do. And then I do want to take a look at a different texture for the bridge itself. I think because of the... Well, what sucks is because I built this going east to west, but in my world, it's going to be going north to south. And so I am going to pick one texture because I have an idea, but if I was to take this and port it over, the textures would be flipped. And bop, bop, oop, bop, bop. Good. Blueprint this whole thing and rotate it. And there we go. Okay. So I mean, this is the whole bridge. This is everything. I am actually really happy. Now, let's see. So, let's grab this. Are these the same, but just different? Yeah. So, how would this look? I'm going to use this just to test, and then I'm actually going to have to go through, I think, and place this because they will not rotate properly. What I want is it to look like this. I want the bridge to look like that. Like I want it to go in the direction that you're walking. But oak plank. Is there a better texture? I don't really think so. Well, also, would it look that bad if it was going the other way? Which is which? Versus this. And then this would be, oh. Let's replace these really quick. Let's do the next 2 rows. There we go. Yeah, I like how this down here looks. But again, because my dumbass built this in the wrong direction, you can't rotate these textures as far as I'm aware. WR. No. So I actually want to build with this texture so that it looks like this texture. Should I be doing this with spruce? How does the spruce look? Spruce plank. Spruce wood planks. What is this one? Oak wood planks. I think it's just this texture. Yes. But it would be this. I think the oak, because it's going to match everything else. There we go. Boop, boop, and boop. So after this, I'm going to have to make a blueprint. And I also still have to decide how I want my little island thing to look. And that's probably going to be one of the hardest parts. Like, this took me forever. It is already almost 5. As like, I need like 10 more hours just to design a tiny like 5x5 island. I do wonder how big I should make that. So the actual thing itself needs to be 5x5. And I wonder if I should. Oh, shit. Well, I have a couple of ideas. So one of them. There it goes. One of them that I am considering is just a simple stilted thing like this. Like literally just stilts with a roof. And then some like water features and fences and things like that around it. The other one is, should I make a whole building like that's enclosed? I think this stilts thing might look cooler. Because I'm thinking I could surround it by like a little pond that has waterfalls on all 4 sides. And then have it be kind of like a, not necessarily floating on the water, but like maybe almost the illusion of floating on the water. Ouch. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. We're almost done. See, yeah, this is going to look better when the texture's flipped. I have to burp. Can't. And I also do think that lining this with the nether brick pillars on not just the top part like what we have right now, but also these definitely makes this look a little cleaner, a little more put together. I don't know. I wish I understood some of the things that I do and say. Like, I can't tell you why something looks better to me personally, but it does. What broke today? Nothing, actually. In fact, I have something to show you. Well, this is my house. This is everything I own. Everything I own. Every single thing I own, I picked up and I put it in a bunch of chests and put those chests on dollies and put those dollies in a backpack. In the box to the left. Exactly. Literally all of it. Here's all my farming stuff. And I even have... I have dollies in chests in my backpack. It'd be game over. Literally every single thing I own. Everything. All of my stuff is on me right now. Goodbye, world! Oh. I think my thing... Does it... Oh, because of the torches right here. I gotta move the magnum torch. To there. Because now if I teleport... There we go. It was pushing me down through the floor because of it. Yeah, every single thing I own is in my inventory. Ah. Here we are. I didn't do this, by the way. This is something that Kay and Brayden did. For some reason, when you first spawn into the server, you go straight to hell. Literally, they made this little thing that sends you straight to the nether, and that's it. I don't know why. I'm not mad at it. I'm just not sure why they did that. It's evil. Yeah. So if you ever come to my new place, which I replaced all my books, so I think I only actually have one book in the library now. It'll send you there. And if you fall through the little void crack in the ground, that's actually how you get back to the overworld. Through Mistcraft, because Mistcraft put in a little thing where there is a chance that you get a void rift that'll open up, and in case you get stuck in a world, but thankfully we have the teleporting books that allow us to like go to each other's houses and stuff. But if we didn't, there would be a chance that we could leave. The void scares me. I am gonna build a bunch of stuff. It's just I finished picking everything up and destroying my old place today. I deleted the after I picked absolutely every single thing I own up, I went back and deleted the save file part of it. And just my little area, and so it's all gone now. So that's all completely reset and everything. Right, so let's get rid of all of the there we go. I can't believe my world that I found doesn't have any corruption in it. Like I fucking hope it doesn't, that I haven't found yet, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't. All right, so we have a brig. I have a brig. And now I need to blueprint brig. Let's see. Build craft. Denmark. Let's see. So this is the lowest point. So I want here, here, and then what's the highest point? Would be here. So I actually want to go like this. And do the same thing over here. Oh, I missed a thing. Oop, there we go. Okay, and then this one. And it shouldn't need this one, but I'm going to put it down anyway. So we put that. I hope this works. This, that, and that. Up. Nope. 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 Connect, please. What about this? Okay. Well, now it's just being silly. All right, I'm gonna have to place more. Sometimes it works. Sometimes the markers catch each other quicker. Oh. Please. Please. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, I have a square. Progress. I have a line. Oh, I got 2 squares. Oh, I'm over 1. That's why. I was like, why is this not? Okay, some progress has been made. Not enough. Ah, is this it? Is it a cube? It is a cube. Okay, good. So, where do I want this? Because I'm trying to think. If I put down a builder, so this is 1, 2, 3 blocks below. Technically 2 blocks below where the ground is supposed to be. Because the ground is going to be here. Okay. And then I'm going to put this on the left, to the right, to the right. Ooh. Please tell me, yes, it did. Okay. I need a blueprint, blank, survival, brig. Wait. You ever mess with the pack? Immersive engineering. I actually played that. I think I started a whole new modded save with just that one time. I did not get very far, but I did set up a gigantic weed farm and then I stopped playing. I set up a huge hemp farm and then I said, well, that was fun, and then I stopped. I could have kept going, but I think something happened. Like, I think we either all started this or we started something else. I don't remember what the specifics were, but I know something occurred that I stopped playing that exact pack. I just thought about something. No, it's too late. It's fine. Okay, so this is good. I gotta think of something to do now for. I love the what do you call it? The fucking windmills and stuff. I think that is so, like, I think all of that is so neat looking. Let's go over here. So how do I want to do this? I don't know if I want the stone or not. I think we'll grab this.
And is this the same? No, this is different planks. Which way do I want this to go? Oh, if we're going north to south, I probably want it like this. Immersive engineering does have like a lot of really cool little quirky things. I've just never found a mod pack that actually had it built in, and I'm kind of honestly surprised that this one doesn't. Oak wood. I just realized I don't want the flooring that I'm putting in because I actually want this for the floor. It's not. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I thought that it would be in this pack because this pack does, I mean, this pack is fucking loaded, but it's not even in like the 112 version. To elevator, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want it to be 5 or 4? Let's go 5. I've heard good things from it. I've seen people play it a ton. That one and Create are like the two mods that I wish so badly existed in something that I had a server like ready for. Obviously I could do that in like 2 seconds, but like I'd have to hunt down a pack to begin with. I think I'll do this for the floors. I do wonder, what did I do over here? That is the floor. Is that also the ceiling? Oh, it is. Okay, then it looks fine. Teleport. Remove. McNaldo's. No, I shouldn't. Oh, I want it. Oh, I brought it up. Oh, I brought it up. I'm gonna kill myself. Why did I say McNaldo's? Fuck! Wanted to mess with this one? I might. I still think you and I are the only people who are gonna touch this. Kay broke her foot and she's gonna be stuck at home for 4 days and she's still not gonna join us. She said, you know what she said? You know what she said? Do you know what she fucking told me to my face? My ugly ass dumb bitch boy face. She said, she said, this bitch, this woman said, she's like, I'll be at home for the next 4 days, recovering. So we'll be able to play games together. And you know what came into my head? That. This. I've never played that game, by the way, and I have wanted to. I have heard so many good things about that there game. I actually, like, genuinely have heard that that is a really fun game. Not that, please. Now, do I want 4 or 3? Because if I do 3, it would match up with everything else. So we could go like this. But I feel like that looks a little... Well, it might not be that bad. I'm not going to blueprint this. I just am trying to see what I want to do. And then would I want like a fence? Nether brick fence. Because if we're going north and south, so the bridge would be like this way. And then I'd want something like this. I actually think this is going to turn out kind of neat. So what my plan is at my new world the spawner that teleports you in puts you on a level that is much lower than the actual height of the ground to build it. No, literally. I told her I fixed it, and she's like, "Did you?" And I said, "Yeah." And she said, "Wow, you're ugly." And I said, "That's true." No, I'm kidding. She said, "Wait, did you really? What was the problem?" And I said, "Apparently I broke something, even though I still don't know what it was that I did wrong, but it's fixed, I guess." And she's like, "So you're not allowed to be on the server anymore?" And I said, "No." Mom said no, and I'm mom. Lantern. I think just a single. I mean, it's a little drab. I could probably get something a little fancier, but I'm also like, oop, not that. You didn't tell her you moved? No. I think I said I grabbed all my stuff, but that's as far as it went. Oh, how many blocks is this? This is like 7 blocks, right? Because this is at 70, 69, 70. So 6-9 versus 6-3. So it's 6 blocks. Well, the semantics don't work. All the chisel blocks. Yeah. So, okay. So this is what I was going to tell you. So here, this is where you spawn whenever you use the book to get here. And I don't feel like making stairs. So I think what I should do is build a little thing with an elevator so that you just pop up to the right floor. And then up here is where I'm going to have this little gazebo thing. And then that bridge that I built, is what is going to span, not this entire thing, because I'm going to start filling in some of this with like my own stuff. But the bridge is going to span from a little island that I'm going to make all the way over to the start of where I'm going to put like my stuff. And I mean, that bridge actually might span this already because that's a big bridge. I said I wanted a big ass bridge and I fucking did. The bridge. And then I think I might get rid of some of these islands to make this a little more isolated. Not like the big ones, but like just these dinky little things. So I've been going back and forth. Oh, here, I'll even show you too. Like the server's fine. Everything is fixed. That's right. I rearranged my stuff. But yeah, look. Fully up and working, fully functional, no longer a promble. I have no clue what caused it in the first place, but everything's fine. I'm not happy about it. It's not too bad. I actually am excited about starting over. I can't lie. She might actually try to join. Well, I did tell her that everything's functional again and that I've been playing a ton. She's at home right now. She's probably just on the couch with her cats. She has a boot. I don't think she actually broke her foot. She said that there was a chance that there was like a hairline fracture or something. Yeah, so this room would be 1 block taller. That's fine. I'll just lower this. I have a couple of ideas of things that I could do. Well, like, here, I'll show you too. She apparently dropped a machine on her foot while she was at work. It's not funny, but it's also kind of funny. go like this. Yeah, I don't I really don't know how she did it, but she apparently did. Okay. So I could do something similar to like this, where I have like a little water feature thing just to add some visual interest to everything. Though it would be a lot of extra work. My biggest concern is how am I gonna get it to look like that? I guess maybe. Oh, I don't. Whale. Let's see. If we come down here, I think what I would do is we would actually get rid of all these. Get rid of all this. And I'll probably adapt better when I actually get everything put together, but we could do like this. Oh, he's up to something. I got a text from my husband. He's doing something suspicious. These actually won't be seen, so I don't need them. I just placed them for the sake of being able to like outline stuff, but this will probably all be stone because this is all going to be hidden inside of like a little island, like a fake island that I'm going to build. But we could go like this. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Have the sand stuff be like that. Ooh, and I just thought of something too. So I do want something around the top of the island. Not like the top, but like I want the island to have something like, I don't know if I want to surround it by like a little lake or what I want to do, but I do want something. And I think this actually, what I'm doing now is kind of helpful because it gives me this space right here to not have to worry about anything. Let's go like that, go like that, and like that. I do need these joints. I love chisel. If there is ever a mod that I like absolutely have to have, it's chisel. Not being able to make things look pretty like this, all these different textures do so much. What did he say? What did he say? It's in the twig. I can't. I use the factory ones too much. They're so pretty. She's like, are you playing games right now? I'm streaming. Or did she, wait, did she say, are we gaming? Or did she say, are you? What did she say? Oh, I can't. I guess I can't look. Oops. New chisel? Wait, there's a new chisel. What's new chisel? Working on replacing. Oh, that's our building. Sorry. Why? What's wrong with new chisel? I've heard chisels and chisels is. Yeah. Chisel and bitch. Chisels and bits. Bits and chisels. Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my god. Chisel. Jizz. Is a pretty cool mod, actually. I've heard good things about it, but like That looks so tedious. I'm sure it's great when it's done, but I can't imagine the process of getting to there is not a bitch and a half. I am getting so many messages. Oh, it's just, okay. Jared says, I get to stream longer today because he's going to stay at work just a little bit longer. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God, stop with the 500 messages, hospital. When I tried the 2.0, I placed the plot. Oh, what the fuck? So like if you placed it at like different angles, it would give you like different things or something. Let's place that. And did I get everything in here that I wanted down? Yes, I think so. Would it look better to have these like here? Do I want this many lanterns or would it? I have another idea. Take me here. Would not match. Oh, that sounds like a chore. Teleport. I'm so lazy. Like this. Like that definitely doesn't sound fun or nice. Because like then you'd have to make sure that you're at the same angle every single time, but then you might have to move other shit so that you get at the same angle or the correct angle. And then like that. Uh. Is this too big? Too bleh? This might be okay. Like this, if we just and then only have like the actual part that's showing be in. Modded blocks were gone? What the fuck is the point then? Like that does not sound When did all the modders who make mods become homophobic? Because not allowing people to make pretty things is very homophobic. I personally feel victimized by Regina George. For base blocks? What the fuck? Chisel's supposed to add like 600 new blocks. Not even including all the other ones. And new people pick them up. Well, the new people are homophobic. I wish I knew how to do shit like that because, oh my god. In a heartbeat, I would do as much as I could to try to either recreate some of those older mods or like update them or whatever the fuck I could within my skill set. And to be fair, I have no skill set, but I would make an attempt. Boop, boop. Is my brightness all the way up again? No, this is regular brightness. Okay. I think outside light is leaking in because I don't know if the chisel blocks technically block it all out. Starn. There we go. I can't. There we go. Just do that. Because this, again, this is all going to be enclosed. And bop. Cool. So, how does this look? Oh yeah, see now it's darker in here. This is pretty okay. Like, it's not the best thing in the world, but this is actually... oh, not what I wanted. I just thought about something too. I could do this. Now, do I want it to be like this, or do I want to switch it with something else? Because this will add more texture and color. It is still very flat, so that's why I'm wondering. Oop, ah. Do I like this, or would I rather something? I need to stop jumping. I keep trying to fly, and you can't do that. Not here. Would paper look nice? I think it does. No, I gotta go outside and fix the lighting though, because again, this should not see the light of day. So it would be like this. Now, how does this look? It's a little dark. I wonder. I gotta be real careful. Can I like enclose lanterns or glowstone or something in behind the lanterns to sort of give them. That looks okay. It's not great, but if anything, I could put them off to the side or something. I do need flower pots. And what kind of saplings? Let's do oak, spruce, dark oak, maybe acacia. Nah. Well, I feel like with the texture pack that I have, this looks like the most bonsai tree. I think this is actually pretty decent. I'm pretty happy, I could say, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I think I'm overthinking it. What about here? For some reason, that does look better. I cannot explain why. Okay, I think that's good. Huh. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna blueprint this, but now that I'm like... Now that I'm doing this, I'm like, wait, shit, fuck, maybe. Let's... Oh, wait, no. I want to test one more thing before I do settle. Would it look better for the lighting to come from the sides instead of the middle when it comes to this? I'm just gonna seal these really quick. So what I mean is, please let me up. What if like that, and then like that, and then that. Okay. Would I want to use glowstone or? Yeah, probably glowstone. It's just glowstone's more obtainable. And unlike torches, it doesn't like I don't want to use 5,000 torches and give a shitload of particles everywhere. No. So that's what it looks like from the sides. And that's the middle. That's very bright though. maybe the problem isn't the location as much as the source. Lantern. So if I did use these lanterns, what would this look like? This actually might be what I'm looking for. Oh, see, I feel like that looks better. I can't explain why that looks better, but I do think that that looks better. It's just barely not too bright. Not too bright. Well, shit. Okay. The good thing. Ooh, I just. Ooh, never mind. I just thought about something. I was worried about. Oh, fuck. I was worried about what I want to do above all of this. And I think it's okay because let's do this. Let's try to get as much done before I have to hop, skip, and jump off a bridge. I need sand. I need this. So I'm thinking about let's do stone because it's what's going to be here anyway. Or should I do... What should I do? I know what to do. Eat cement. We need this to actually lead us away from here. So this would go to the bridge wherever it ends up being. And then we'll probably have like sand, maybe not specifically there, but like grass will be around everywhere. I don't know how big I want the island to be. Because like this is reasonably sized if I do something like this, you know, all the way around. But what about... Oh, I just thought of what I wanted to do. I'm already going to have a bunch of these covers. So we'll come back to this side. If I wanted to do something, for example, that allowed me to put sand like right here, I can put sand there and I can put sand there. I can't put it here, but I need these little slabs. That's what I was trying to think about. Stone. Because this will all be tucked away. Like so. And then we can have like sand. Now, would it look better if we were surrounded by grass? Or what I was thinking is something like this. Well, here, let's draw a big ass somewhat circle around this thing. Oh. That. Fill this in. Probably like this. Get rid of that one. No. Like that. Fill this out just a little more. Get rid of these. Fill this out a little more. Like this, maybe? Like it's almost... I think I accidentally made this exactly the same all around, but that's okay. So this is what I'm planning is, would this look better surrounded? This can just be covered. I'm not gonna have water over here, but would this look better with like a big kind of like almost pond or whatever you want to call it, like a tiny little water feature all the way around on 3 sides, and then have like lily pads and things like that to sort of, oh shit. Thank you for the sticker. Lizard. That has been in my brain for the last 2-3 weeks, however long ago that started. Lizard. I am in my designing phase of life. She lives. Her foot does not. But that's her own fault. Okay, so I do have a question because when we spoke last night, what did I break? What did I break? When we spoke last night, you were in the hospital still. Did you officially break it, or is it just a really terrible like musculature injury or like a boner bruise or whatever? Because you said that there was a possibility of a fracture, but they had to get a hold of a radiologist first before they could officially call it just bad bruising. I'll say that fortunate. In a fit of rage. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then let's 3. I mean, she has been telling me that this week apparently was like an absolute shit show. So I wouldn't put it past. All right. So I'm thinking something like this. Do I bring the water to the front though? I could. I think that might actually look kind of nice. If I was to go like this and then just expand this, but like 2. So then this can still be stone. It's a new place. Oh yeah, because I had to move. So I deleted my old house off the game because it was causing problems, apparently. I think the chunks got corrupted, and I did try really hard to get it fixed, and nothing I did worked other than just straight up deleting all of my shit, so I did. I think one more block. Right. And then one more here. There we go. I need water. Too much water. Water. No, I'm gonna leave that. All right, is this all good? Move that forward one. Fill all of this in. Oh, I got a message. Who disturbs me? Let's just 2% witness. That's who it is. Witness this dick. Okay. So this, I don't hate this so far. So this would, I mean, this would all be covered up like that. And like this. And fill in this like that. And then Maybe some random like lily pads. They seem a lot less random when I started placing them. Jesus. One like there, one like here. Oop. Let's do symmetrical. I can't. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it, because if I see it, I'm gonna freak out. I think this looks okay. It's a start. I still have to do the roof, and I have to decide how I want to do that. I mean, if it's anything like what I did over here, this isn't too bad. Ooh. I need to go over here. I've never actually made a roof the size that I'm about to do. I just thought about it because all of this is all by 3 and that over there is by 5. So I have to custom do this. And if I'm going to do that, I am going to blueprint the fuck out of it because I don't feel like doing all this by hand again. I might just blueprint the roof though. Everything below it is whatever, but okay, so how do I want to go about this? So over here, if we assume I do something similar to this, I should have a slab below this. So the slab should go here. When did Minecraft get that brick sound, by the way? Have I had the sounds off for so long? Or is this different? I do not remember it sounding like this. I'm not mad at it. I just don't remember it doing that. Now, I need to pull up my screenshots because I don't feel like flying back and forth between everything. Different for 1.7.10. Have I not been playing that much on 1.7.10? I wouldn't put it past me. Okay, so if I have the roof like this, the next step up would be like this. I think I'd have to get rid of that and chisel. Oh, and I'd have to get rid of these corners because those are going to have to... Oop. These are also going to have to be chisel blocks. Like that. And like that. I'm going to puke. Puked. Normal for new Minecraft. Oh, you know what it is? I've only ever placed those in microblock form. And so I'd never got that sound. Because I was like, I swear to God, I've never heard that. I didn't. I never built like this before. Where do we go from here? It looks like I do this like again, but just up one. Oh. Nope. Nope. Game, please. How do I... Oh my God. There we go. Nope. What did I... Oh no, it's fine. No, it's not. Why can I not place that? Oh. Oh. Now I get it. Ignore me. Ass dumb. There we go. I haven't decided if I would like to keep the roof open or if I want to fill this in. Because it might look cool to have it be open, but I'm also so shit at building that I'm not sure it would look that great. It'd be nice to have the open space and air on the inside, but I'm not sure that would look too hot. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this slightly bigger. So normally I would go like this, but I think this time we'll do this. Oop. And then I think like this. Oh shit. Oh my god. There we go. And then up. Does this... Okay. This looks somewhat correct. Put like that there. Oh, there we go. I can't tell if this does look good or not, but hope so. Would I want a slab? Yes. That. And maybe another one there. No, well, something's off. Something is off. Should this only be to there? No. Maybe like that. And then that, like that. And then that would be like this. And we'd get rid of that, right? And then that would go like that. No, that is not nearly enough of a peak. Peak. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? I cannot see. All these textures are like blending together. That did not help. I think this, like that, maybe. And then, oh, nope. Oh, fuck. I really have to like hand place. Yep. Okay, I think that's better. It's a start. So what I did was that, put that there, and then this was all tiny blocks with that. Slab, slab, slab. Okay. Ow, shit. How get on server? You need the IP because it's different. No more Hamachi. You just need the server IP, which I will have to grab really quick. Jujol? Porque? Copy. And then I make sure I paste it on stream for everybody to see. There you go. Enter that, and it should allow you to connect to the server. Should I? No. Meow. Meow. How does this look? See, this looks a little too narrow right here. I think this needs to be padded out like that at least. I think that looks better. Oh, I sent it to her directly. Okay. Now, where's that picture? So if I'm to assume... Oh my god. There we go. So if I'm to do this the way that I think I should... Oh, I'd want to go like this. And then it looks like two... Like that. Oh shit. I'm going to need... the tiniest little dot. Teleport. I need that little micro block. Teleport. All right. Go up. And up. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, someday I'll get there. How does this... does it actually look better this older way? I think it's okay. Like, it's not great. Something doesn't quite feel correct. But I don't hate it. Do I have... I do have a bigger version that I did do. It's similar. I think I'm just gonna have to customize this though, because I'm looking at my screenshots and it's rough. I almost wonder if I shouldn't drop this all down by like would it look better where it is, or would it look better one block lower? Like that. I think because of how this is gonna set up, I want it up one more. Oh, here. Let's continue. How the fuck? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then this is the side that I did. Oh, Jared's calling. Okay, I must depart. Thank you all for stopping by, subscribing, donating, and all that fun stuff. I will be back tomorrow. So I'll see you guys all then. Bye.